Oh, we have the sound up and I just got a massive host. Welcome. Thank you for joining. I am still just working on getting the server up and running. Got a bit of an issue, but thank you very much, Samalander, for the very gracious host. It's very nice. Well, hello, Emperor Salas. I'll make it more difficult to go to bed tonight when I gotta work. Yeah, well, I'm sorry about that. Well, let me just, while we wait for the server to be brought up, there was a bit of an issue in terms of it was loaded without the mods, so everything broke when I logged in and we loaded the mods. So now we have to do a rollback of the server, which is in progress. Everything is fine. Hello, Intertooth. And hello, Dirkus. And we're just waiting for Prime Dead to just figure out I actually have an emote that is pending approval. That's gonna be pretty cool. It is not surprising a car, but it hasn't been approved yet. I think. I mean, we can always try it. How does it? We do this? Isn't it? I think it's like this. It should be like this, but it doesn't work. Not yet. Not yet. So let's see. Let's have a look. I'm just gonna play server games, just checking. And refusing connection to Technogram. Mods mismatch. You cannot join just yet. Ah, thank you. We have a follower. That reminds me, I have to get the Streamlabs up and running so I can see who is eagerly following. I actually wanted just to spend a couple of minutes before starting the stream, setting everything up, but I could see that just pouring people in from Samalander, and therefore I just couldn't just have you all sitting there waiting for a loading screen, and it should be up and running. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There. Knowing that it doesn't automatically jump to that. Let's see. Let's see if the base is broken again. Catching up. Cool. Things are working. Perfect. I'll just know that it works. And I can see reinforcements have arrived. Prime Dead joined the game. Everything seems to work. I'll just get all this stuff out of my pocket because there's no way. All right, so for the people who have the patience to sit around here, and let's see. Hello and welcome. Okay, let me just, yeah, it works. Prime Dead, perfect. Thank you. And Technogram is coming. Okay, let me just start by explaining what this Modpack is about. We have some purple stuff here. We are playing a very complicated Modpack. It is Omnimatter. This is the purple stuff. This is sort of, if you are not aware of it or familiar with it, it's kind of running out. This beautiful thing, it needs to be processed into Angel's Ore. And then from there on, we go with the Angels mods, we go Bob's mods, we have also Advanced Autonomous Industries, which is a mod that makes the early game even more painful. And these things flying around or barely flying around, these are Angels bots. I love them, but they're too slow. Too damn slow. How do I host? You don't host. What do you mean? And just for reference, I have a public community map that is available. All the details are on my Discord. And this one is kind of my personal. Don't destroy the belts. What? Where are you? Oh, they are. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let me just explain what it is I want to. There we go. We Prime Dead left. So on the Discord, there's all the information. Well, actually, you can just go into the game and just watch on You can just search for Nilaus and there's a public game. This is a private game where I play and the subscribers of the channel are allowed to come and join and help. Let me just recap for the people who have followed or just are marginally aware of what's going on. This little block here is, we also playing with Masochism in case you didn't know. So a lot of things are going here. Zero Sum, thank you for the auto host. Maybe you're sleeping, but still thank you. Right, so let's explain how complicated this modpack is. See, we are all familiar with Angel's mods and Bob's mods. So the next thing we want to work towards is transistors. Continue checking towards it. Search transistors. The reason why we want transistors is because everything gets better once we have electronic circuit boards, which is really, really painful. Thank you. Thank you, Bob, for that. Hello, Boldar. And right. However, in order to get this is where I get transistors, and that's where things get really dicey. But I need this research. This research requires a new thing called an Omnipack. Let's search for the Omnipack. Omnipack I can see here. Search for Omnipack. That's something we can do here. Omnipack requires a transport belt. Yeah, it's not a big deal. An iron crystal, that doesn't sound that difficult. A fast inserter, yeah, whatever. An omnistone or 50 omnistone, well, don't know. However, we haven't even figured out this omnistone yet, but the iron crystal is a hell of a lot worse than it should be. You'd think that was pretty simple, but maybe that's under crystallology. Maybe it's this one. So here we have the iron crystal. That's fine. It requires an Omnite shard. We have that. It requires Omnisludge. That's what we have here. This one's outputting Omnisludge. Plenty of it. And then it requires, what was the last thing? If I could spell crystal. There. The last one is iron Omnite solution. We have that here, iron Omnite solution, which requires iron omnitic salt and water. All right, reverse back and find the iron omnitic salt. There it is, which is requiring hydromnic acid. That's what we have back here. Fine. However, it also requires crushed sapphirite, not a problem, and crushed giolite. So the next thing we need is crushed giolite. For some reason, this whole chain is about crushed giolite into iron salting, into iron crystal, into an Omnipack, into transistors, and then kicks in all of the Bob's mods, and then only then can we get better robots. Ooh, that's gonna be a long way off, but it will be something. I'm gonna take another block. This is a crawler as part of Angel's logistics. Maybe not a lot of people are necessarily using them. It is quite amazing, although just really strange to use. But basically the way that this one works, it's kind of a roboport and kind of not. It's a mobile roboport. You can see here, this is the area it has. It's pretty big and it has its own robots. These robots are painfully slow, but on the other hand, I can do other stuff in the meantime. So let me just build this city block. Oh, someone building on the walls here. And oh, sorry, Technogun, you were writing something. Or at least the one Electrotils. Omnite patches disappear from the map. What? Omnite patches disappeared from the map? What? Oh, they're still there. Omnite patches. Everything seems to be there. I don't see anything that is disappearing. Let's see. And then I will have a few more. Hey Shiatsu, welcome. How is your evening or afternoon? Or I think of all sorts like angel sorting. They're virtually identical. Yeah, they might be identical, but I still need to make them. And I only intend to use, and I know you're not gonna like me for that. But I only intend to use the iron salting one because that's the only one I need. Only one I need for the Omnipack. The rest, no way I'm gonna build that. Way too much hassle for way too little gain. And here, oops. But this one, this city block will be focused on red steel. How big is the city block? This is, Mickey, this city block is very, very small. This is just, yeah, you can see the size. This is the maximum length of the power poles. It's quite small. And the reason why I chose to make them really small is to minimize the travel distance for the robots. And also because everything will be put into Factorisimo boxes. My overarching idea for this entire playthrough is to have everything, I mean everything, in a box. And it's kind of an ambitious goal, and it's not really around the corner, but I mean, it would be fun if it was even possible at some point. Radar, get that there. Okay, it's virtually the same as Angels. Yeah, it's virtually the same as Angels, but I'm comfortable with what Angel is just wrecking me. I am not so comfortable with other stuff. And let's see, now I'll show you my favorite, my absolute favorite bug in the game. Opening boxes from a distance. That mod is even distribution. I really like it, especially for this mod pack. And I'm gonna need some, just have some random thing here. And let's get some power. Got it. Oh, there's already there. Cool. And I can also see that I have a lot of these, so I must have created them. Go. I don't know why I do that. Because there's no way that that's a good idea. It's actually quite a bad idea. Why don't I just give them just a fair chance at something? Like here. There, that's at least useful. Hey Durkus. Yeah, base in a box, exactly. That's the intention, base in a box. However, we're not quite there yet. And it's just a wet dream about this modpack. Basically, it would be cool just to have a train network or a robot network that just brings in like stupid amounts of purple stuff, so that from each side you have the biggest box, and just from each side you just have blue belts or purple belts or whatever the highest level belt is, or boxes or whatever, just dedicated to inbound. See, now I'm going to move this one a bit more, because this is the brilliant part about it. I can do all this stuff and then it can just go out and harvest for me. There. There. Cool. And then I go back. And now I need to build a factory building. Oops. I think at this point we are actually doing okay with most things. Seems to be the empty barrels that are mainly the point of contention here. So I need stone and I need iron. Let's get 1,000 iron. Nice. It's nice that we find. Oh no. Oh. Right. Prime Dead. Are you still around? If so, you would like this setting to be changed. There must have gone something wrong in the settings. 5, that should allow. 2. The scaling has disappeared. Well, you are honest, and I like that and respect it. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm like definitively not doing it, but at this point, it's way too much work for what I'm. It's basically just putting the whole base on hold for, I don't know, 10 hours while doing that, and I don't think that's worth it. Has to disappear. Cool, and I do not have enough. Ah, this is nice, actually being able to create loaders. Sorry, just gonna move the mic. There we go. All right, what is this going to be? This will be, let's see how much I can do. I can take the hydromnic acid in, then I can do the salting part. I can do this part. Oh, right, that wasn't the part I needed. I needed actually to do an impure. Where is it? Where is it? I needed this process. This is the only way I can get dualite. This gives me a lot of other crap. This is a very bad one. Why would I wait for me to get cretinium and dualite? So I have to do it. We're also kind of getting a bit faster now. 2, 3, 4. Cool. Maybe look into it when you're not streaming. Well, I understand it. I just warn against not getting Omnimatter text. The faster you plow through, the sooner you get more, no more stone. There's a salting that uses crushed sapphirite. Yes, but does that give... Ah, that's a good one. That's a good point. Thank you. We will skip ahead. Yeah, I have to work towards this one. That means advanced silicon processing. Silicon plates. Heading towards that. Great. Thank you. I'm going to use that instead. So this one will be my... This will be my salting. So we're going to need sapphirite coming in. No, we're not. We're going to make sapphirite. This one will, as always, start by requesting 25,000. Get the ball rolling. It might actually be okay to do it this way. This one is there. I'll remove the other ones. It's virtually the same as Angel Sword. I meant it because those are the recipes. Okay, yeah, I see that. And all right, so this one goes inbound, goes up here. And I need to figure out which one of the other recipes I need to steal. Be one of those that have crushing in it. Hey, that's a problem down here. Let's build another MK2 radar. Love that you can place it even though you can't see it. Love it. Wasn't I supposed to have placed one down here? No. I was just thinking about it, I guess. Oh, I did have it, but then I wrecked it, I guess. I need to wait. There. Yeah, I removed it with that one. And go. Cool. So now I can at least see what I'm doing. What is it? Crushing. Crushing. There is definitely one of these. This one is probably the one I need. Yep, that's the one. Guess I'm gonna do the first two. Actually, I'm gonna take the one from here. Yep. Let's get up there. Oh, I need a car. I need a car. I'm too slow. And I now have 4 Omnitractor 2. I think since they're twice as fast, I need... Well, let me calculate that. Half as many. Okay, so let's get our blueprint. Gonna look like this. Got it. And heading back. We really need some better inbound logistics of our Omnite, that's for sure. Cool. Now go build. That one is missing because of lack of stone. Okay, we'll just keep this running for a bit. I will need to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these ones are not going to be the same. I can build this smaller if I so choose. Because I can use Oh, they are already on the tractor tools. Nice. And I'm gonna use some of these. Oh, no way in hell I'm gonna handcraft that. I'm gonna go out and steal it from someone. Steal it from the poor. This is up here. Grab it, 100 inserters. And actually, how do I make that? Yeah, it's fine. So here I'll get crushed stone. Wonder if I need 2 of these. I guess it's this one. Copy, paste. So it uses 2, but these 2 are evening out. This one is here. This one is working, I suppose. Should work. These are, half of them are short. Yes, perfect. Had to step away a bit. And our subs person invited to play today. Yes. As that is the rule of this one. It is for subs and the captains of industry. So if you want to join, you're welcome to join. I will just post in the sub only. There we go. It is now in the sub only chat. So why is nothing working? Because I don't have any. Well, that's kind of obvious. I'm gonna do the usual. These are some of the tricks that I've refined over the, I would say over the years, but over the summer actually. This part. Boom. Now we can try it. Fine. How are you going to sleep? You're in Sweden. What time is it? You can't go to sleep at 20 past 7. You're a silly man. There. These are now going into this one, and that will be just thrown into whatever. Actually, this is important to do this way, because then I at least have twice the size. Okay, so just explain to me why it is you're getting up at 2 a.m. All right, so now I cannot remember what the next thing was. That was the salting we had to do. The salting, that one, requires cross-suffrate, check. And this is a pretty slow one. We actually need more of these ones. 4, 5, 6. Delivering newspaper, side job. Ah, I do not envy you. That I do not. No, don't do that. That will be barrels of hydromnic acid. Oh dear. I thought there were a lot. Hydromnic acid, yes. Stop. Oh crap. Well, oh yeah, Dirkus, this is the first time you're joining this map, and for some reason with, I think it's Omnimatter, that first time anyone joins, everyone else gets the pleasure of relogging. Yeah, see, this is what you do. You just kill our joy. Nah, that's fine. It's apparently something that has to happen. I don't know why, but it is. Let's turn this one down to 20,000. Oh, you dropped from the game. You should be working. And let's again do the hydromnic acid. Here, we'll request 100. 100 is 10, so that's one line. 20 is 1, 2, 3, 4. So still plenty left in this box here. But drop from the game. You go and try again. What? Oh, no, 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 not those. Here we have barrels coming in. And now I need the one barreler here. Let's try and figure out how big this is. So I will need this one. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go for the salting. That's... Hey, it's the wrong machine. What machine is it? It is... Oh, it's the plant. 1, 2. The crazy 25-second long crafting time plant. Oh, well, good night, Zealous. I hope I'm not here when you're back. Durkus, do try and join again. Do not give up at the first sign of adversity. Second sign of adversity. Maybe they can give up there, but not the first sign. Okay. Why, oh why does it have to take 25 seconds to craft one of these? That makes no sense. No sense at all. This is 7-foot Wookiee on indoor. It makes no sense. Just making sure I have all the correct mods. No, it's fine. It's I'm almost inclined to say it's supposed to do that. Ugh. And what else do we need? We need this one. Need I'd rather want this one crafting than myself. There, because then I can do other stuff in the meantime. So now there's 10 of these, and how much of it? That's 10 of those as well. Good, that's 40. And we need 1, 2, 1, go. Ah, 41, whatever. You have what you need. Hey, Jared. Welcome. It's something to do with how the mods are. The first time anyone new connects, calls it desync. Yeah, no, so... But it is kind of annoying, obviously. There we go. You're back. And at this point, I will be doing the salting. This is gonna take forever. My guess is that I'll have one input, one output, and I also have one here. And I'll take it on outside. Oops. One more. One, two, three. So I have 4. Let me just see. What is it? Now then I'll just have this part that doesn't do anything. So fair warning, I've not played with Omni yet. Anything specific? I don't know. I am kind of pursuing the tech route here. Technogran, do you have any good suggestions on what to engage with? I mean, the obvious one is basically scaling up. Oh yeah, one thing that we could and should do actually is industrializing the crafting of copper and... Oh, this... What exactly? Yeah. Maybe... Actually, we are getting silicon smelting now. So once we have silicon smelting, now I'd like us to start preparing towards the inevitable and annoying electronic circuit boards. Hey, Didios, welcome. And in order to do that, one of the things is silicon plate. So I was actually considering at some point making one box factory building that takes the silicon ore we have think that's the residual product somewhere. And then making into glass and silicon plates, because the silicon plates can then be made into wafers pretty easily. And then that'll be a good step towards some of the annoying things. All right, this case, let me jump back into the salting process. So that gives me the hydronic salting. And in order to make the crystals, I need combined with Omnite, and I still need the iron Omnite solution. I don't want the solution. Means I also need water coming in. Ah, that's not good. That is not nice. Probably gonna be in another one, isn't it? I have a feeling that it's probably better to just get the salt out of here. Yeah, we're gonna get the salt out and then deal with whatever else comes along at a later stage there. We can use a box, like you said. I mean, we need to start somewhere. Exactly. I think that we want to work on the tech and everything involved so that it all comes smoothly together. For example, if we look at the silicon, if we look at the transistors, then we also need to make phenolic boards. That's not a big deal, though we need a lot of wood. So we need to scale up the wood. We also need a ferric chloride solution. So if we can also build ferric chloride solution, let's say ferric chloride solution. We don't have it yet, but that's going to be the next research. That means we need to find iron ore and we need hydrogen chloride gas. So those are also things we can work towards. That's a filter inserter. That has a strange color. And I have now lost all of my... I can't squeak through. And now there comes the stealing part up here. Why is this one not working? Well, it's not working because it's not getting things in here. It's because it's always the carbon. 1000 carbon. More carbon. There. Okay. And get a few of these. That'll be nice. And more of these. Okay, so that's silicon smelting, and now we'll go for the processing, chemical processing, so we can get ferric chloride. Yeah, that's I agree, Jared, but that's why you are very welcome to join us here in this endeavor. Well, that's not why. It's because we also want you to join and enjoy your company, of course. This is unbarreling hydronic. There we go. And I'll start by taking these 5 and putting in here. So you go there, there, and all of these have to be turned that way. And I don't know if it's better to do stone pipes instead of iron pipes. I think it might be. Cool. Look at this, how well this just fits. That goes out. This goes out. And now we just need some inserters and exporters. Insert, up. This is LN, copy, paste, paste, paste. What? Why is this not working? Ah, okay, of course. N to N.
A new follower.
A new follower, welcome, and thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the follow. Let me just remove this one. If at all possible, that's a heads up to Dirkers and Technogren. If you can find a way to make it look sort of this way that I'm building it, it would be nice. Since that we generally take things in from the left and get them out on the right. Because then we can sort of tile them relatively easy. And I need to find some of these and this. So we can mark this one from the top. Generally input on the left, output on the right. Just at least so we have some kind of consistent way of indicating what we're doing and how this is going to happen. Cool. So this should also be just getting your bearings. Yep, I think we all are. So that's the one that drives our process. So this one will be hooked up to the logistics network. And this will, damn, it's actually problematic that it's has two different things. No, actually not. Because I will only consider it from the perspective of, wow, there's a lot of zinc omnitic salt. Iron omnitic salt, that one. Less than 10,000. Cool. So we have omnitic salt because that's the thing we needed. The logistics is enabled. How the hell is that red then? Oh, that one. Good. Not circuit connection, but actually logistics connection. That's what we need. This is also getting kind of silly, and to be honest, why don't we just do it in a nicer way? This. Copy, paste. And I will be taking these. Go. Go. And what else? These are going in here. Yeah, there's way too much, but whatever. I don't really mind that too much. It's working. That's all there is to it. Good. Studying my mods, grabbing some coffee, then I'll join. Yes, thank you. That is awesome. I am sure everything will be better once you join. No pressure, but it'll all be better. Cool. So now I need another box here. This will be, unfortunately, an annoying one because it's going to require water coming in. And I just don't see how I can get water to this location. Yes. More coffee, more pressure. Hold on. This is not even part of the network, so of course it's not gonna end well. I mean, no wonder it's not being serviced. Not that it really is expecting to get serviced, but on the other hand, you got to at least give it a go. They have to do really close before they, otherwise they don't connect. All right, that one. Let's make a few more of these. There, come on. And I think we'll just do this. Cool. Expensive. There. Now it's connected. Is anything being delivered? Yeah, tiny bit. It's awesome. Now I need to mirror the settings for the motors. It's joined by the left hand. Whoa! Oh, that was really loud my end, but thank you. And I believe that's your name is supposed to be pronounced Error. So Error Just. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Order of the Path. You now have the fancy title of Captain of Industry. If you let me know your credentials in Discord, I will invite you and promote you to our sub-only little hangout. So thank you very much. I'm also in the process of getting just a single little sub icon. No, not a sub icon. Sub icons apparently I can't get until I'm partnered, but as affiliate I can get one emote, and that's been crafted, uploaded, and pending approval. I'm really looking forward to it. So thank you very much and welcome. If you just want to lurk, that's also fine. Of course, you're more than welcome to just lurk away. And now the true tests. All right, let me just think if I can figure out what it is I actually need here. There, and some of these, those, good. Oh yeah, Dirkus, if there's something else that, if you're sort of out of things to build, then, or maybe that's what Technogran's building. Technogran, are you working on a mall thingy? Where are you? Oh, you must be inside a box. Inside a box? Oh, there you are. Okay, you're first. Okay, cool, because the blue inserters would be nice to just grab carelessly, and even loaders would be nice. Let me just check in Discord if I got a notice. Nope, I did not. And all right, so this is where I'll be requesting. Ironically, I'll be requesting from this one to that one, but I'm gonna just stick to my principles. I'm of course gonna do this here. I'm still gonna request it because I don't know what else happens. This is one of those things where it's just, I see a lot of people, I see too many people who in this case just pipe it over, just like whatever. But is actually incorrect. Salt thing. Because then suddenly you have a different place that you make it, or suddenly these do not balance out. So it's better just to say, you know what, go away and come back. Right, so that gives me salt in here. What else do we need on top of the salt in order to make this? I need Omnite. Omnite shards. Omnite shards. And water. No, just water now. And then the crystals take Omni sludge and Omnite shards. That's water, shards, sludge. That's 4 things. That could happen. And this one will then be water barrels. Just regular old-fashioned water barrels. Oh, hold on. Damn. I don't like plaking. I'm not going to make water here for sure. What I will make is more Omnite, because Omnite can be transformed into water quite efficiently. There. Hey, Jared is joining. Oh, that's a problem. And not that you're joining, that's not the problem. That is a good thing. There. So this one is basically, Omnite is basically water. Then we have iron omnitic salts. The next thing is, oh no, do that. Right, so now we have a bit of a crew put together here. So Gotta find different things to work on. Oh, unknown key, uranium ore shard. That looks cool. Now, let me just try one more thing. This one. Omnite shard. Shard? I can't have that many things that are called shards. That one. Yes, and sludge. What is that? Toxic sludge. Nice. New sludge. So, that is exactly the 4 things that we can reasonably take. That means this one, you're going to take 1,000. No, wait. You're going to take 2,000 of that. You're going to take some Omnite. There. Let's just be conservative and send 10,000 on this one. Wonder if the iron crystal are worth doing for ore or just for science. They should be worth doing for. They're worth in a sense that you'll get more yield out of it. However, you also need to spend a lot of time and material on crafting it, and then there's more processes that need to be running in parallel and supporting each other and not jamming. So you have to balance the complexity. I think it is slightly more efficient than Angel's Mods. I think that's the target. And I'll also here take Omnite shards. I have no idea how they. Oh, they stack to 200. And let's take 2,000 then. And what else? What else? What else? What was the last thing? That was Omni sludge. Here. There. 100. So basically all of them are designed to be filling up an entire. That one's actually filling up 2. Yes. So we probably won't get any of these, but at least we're requesting them. See, picking stuff up. There, pick up. And deliver. Yay. This one's picking up barrels. They are getting here, but they are awfully slow. I'll just manually feed them. Alright, so now we have everything we need. You're not supposed to be there. You are not supposed to be there either. I actually need to fill them up with stuff, otherwise it doesn't make sense. This one. Sludge. Omni sludge. Oh, that's the hydromnic acid. What, didn't I need that? No, I did not need it. Needed the Omni sludge, which is here. There, and I needed somewhat more. Omnite. But that's, oh, that's not enough. And what else do I need? This needs to be moved. What was the last thing? The last thing was, oh yeah, just the regular stuff. You just grab it from down here. Oop. Kind of a lot. And half of it, all of it, and all of it. And they should now go into different locations. So it's many shades of purple. Shades of purple. One. That copper thing is probably run out. That thing has run out. Cool. All right. So also to Jareth and Dirkus, and if you're, again, another thing that we can work on is the inbound logistics. We are not getting enough inbound. I am relying on the very slow Angels bots, but they're just too slow. As much as I want to say that they're good enough, they really aren't good enough. Cool, so now I can start on this one. The first thing I need is transform this one into, otherwise well build a few, into water. That is luckily not that difficult to make. And here, oh, can cannot be crafted by hand. All right. Crystal. No. What am I doing here? It's this one. It's this solution thing. I need water coming in. If we had rails, I'd work on that, but we don't. No. We don't, and I think you and Technogram can sort of form a commission on the priority of this. So this one is Omnite into water. Very easy. And the next one, I'm just really just tentatively figuring out what I need. So the Omnite, iron Omnite solution. Oh damn, there's another problem. Because this one needs barrels. No, it doesn't, because I'm only producing it in order to make the crystals. Yes. So how do I make this? I make it into one of these plants. Just put this there. Iron Omnite solution. There. It's working. It's got some liquid coming in, and that needs to go into the next part. So now we have this one, and that needs to go into the crystal form. It means Omnisludge and Omnite crystal. So first I need to convert this into something useful. It's a sludge. Barrels. This way. And it's again more of these. Gotta keep building. And how slow is it? This takes 2.5 seconds. All right, this one is going to be producing consistently. How fast is it? This is producing 120 per 2.5 seconds. Which is exactly the part that it's consuming here in 2.5 seconds. At least that's at least something, but it's also just not enough. Just not enough. Basically, I need one of these to one of these. That means from here, we'll go out and this here. Yeah, that makes sense. One from either side. No, we are not producing nanobots because we honestly cannot produce nanobots. Not simply at least. See, I have to throw away all this good stuff. Too bad. Ah, whatever. This is a big base. Oh, quit complaining. Yeah, this upward is inbound and they are going to be outbound. Don't like that particularly. That I kind of want this way. Yep. There. This is, I think this is the correct thing, because these are completely synchronized. And what do you take this one, and then I'll have yeah, that works. Not a lot of iron. I have 4. How many do I need? Just to continually move further. Good enough. I need 2 more. I'll just need 2 for sort of backup occasions. There. Good. That one and oh, paste. This one is good. Yeah, I think this is fine. I need way more of these. I like this. I like this. This is very good. These should probably have been moved. Ah, now that I see it, it just can't be. It has to be changed.
A new follower.
It has to be changed. That is just so obvious. It's the sludge. And that will go in here, except it won't work. This one will then go. Remove this one and then go out and reverse these two. So this one goes here. That one gets the Omnite shot instead. Omnite shots there. And then it's just a matter of putting them out. Cool. And getting them back in. Of course, all this inside will also need to be removed. Got it. And this part. Yes, works. And I guess we'll just get another line here. Cool. So this one will always be import, 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 import. And export will be LNN copy. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Motors redo it. Hmm? And this one, whoops. How did I do that? Good, so that's the output here. And then there's still a bit more left on this rig. And had to mirror it. Ugh, that sucks, mirroring. There. This one as well. Okay, let's see if it works. This one gets water, gets all the stuff. Nice. This is producing exactly at the right spec. Go. And I'll take this one. Just short and copy. Paste. So they're short. Very nice. Very nice. This actually gives us the iron crystals. Let me just grab an iron crystal from this one. There. Iron crystal goes in there, so we know. Do you want motors in active providers as well? Because I have to use some of those here. I have a bit of an affection and for the active provider setup. So I like it. If you don't think it makes sense, if you can't just be bothered with it, then don't do it. I think it's a very nice way, but it doesn't work at this point. It's a very long-term way of setting it up. That's really up to, I think that was as open as I could say it. This one will be here to iron shard. It's iron shard. Iron crystal. Less than 10,000. We have iron crystals. Now, my next topic is Omnistone. And why am I doing Omnistone? That's because Omnipack requires fast transport belt. I am assuming that Technogrid will build that. Fast inserter. I'm also assuming that it will be built in the mall. Iron crystal. We just did that. Now the Omnistone. That's the tricky, interesting, troublesome part that we have to figure out what the hell it is and how to make it. So, start from Omnistone. My intention was, to me, with motors, is at least a bit of waste of time. Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, just build them in the mall because most of the time you'll be building some things that require motors, and then it's easier just to go there and just click the motors and done instead of requesting them from the network. So by all means, just leave them as they are. I don't think it's a, I mean, you're right. It's not a good idea to put them into. So, Omnistone, that was what we were trying to find out. Omnistone. Crafted here from pulverized Omnite and Omnic acid. Pulverized? How do I make pulverized? That's just crushed. Okay, so that's definitely up here. We need another blob. We're almost getting there. Why is our science dead? So very dead. It is so very dead because there's no iron. Okay. Throw some iron in there. Ouch, we are very dead in terms of iron. Ah, damn. Can I steal some? Oh, Technogren. Can you please, on the output side, put everything in one barrel, in one box each? Because now I can't just click. Now I have to open the box before I check it. Otherwise, I take too many of these. It also means that an excess of one doesn't jam the other. There. Now this should work and gives... Okay, Omnistone. That means... Oh yeah, I need iron. That's kind of the issue. Okay, let me just add manual robot here. Works. One is not particularly efficient. That go into that box. Doesn't seem right. This one, the copper definitely needs something as well. Teeny tiny little copper. But here, 13,000, 18,000, 11,000. That's actually the barrels that these ones are needing. Okay, I'll do one, but it sucks. They are... What? I'll do it in one? What do you mean? Do it in one? You can just look at the way I've done it in... Where? For example, right where Durkis is, I have 4 outputs from one box. It is actually quite feasible. Can be done. Let's see. The network here is a bit haphazard, to be honest. That's just the way it is. Why are you not out? There. Cool. I will need to build another box, and in order to build another box, I need more iron. Cool. That was enough for one box. Let's be a bit greedy here. And boxes I can make too. Cool. Yep, they are the slowest bots ever. But they are also... Please note that if we did not use these bots, we would not be using any bots. It's very simple. It is not possible to make Bob's bots without going way through the tech tree. And even though they are like this, they're very... Residual coal. Residual coal. What is residual coal? I have a location that produces carbon up north. It's also marked on the map that produces carbon from coal. Yay, chemical processing. And now we can get the silicon processing. Unless someone wants trains. Show of hands, who wants trains? Yeah, coal is a byproduct. Oh, that's... okay, I don't see any hands in the air regarding trains, so we're just going to continue on the silicon processing. Hey, I like trains. Yeah, I like trains as well, and so does Technogran, but he did not raise his hand, so maybe he doesn't like him that much anymore. I like this way of setting it up. It's actually... This is much better than I thought it would be, because it's a nice pattern. I'm really happy that last time I spent some time on getting sort of this under control. Make it make sense. Oh, this one will be making Omniston. We don't even know. Hey, Eisenwolf, welcome. The carbon is not in the network. That's why I don't... Oh, really? It's not in the network. But you can't request it from up there anyway. No, it's not in the network. It's actually reserved for our basic electronic boards. But I know why you prefer those active providers. The passive ones can't be wired to the logistics network. Only the active ones can. No, but that was actually not why I did it. The reason why I like them is because it forces everything into one pot instead of managing a lot of small places, and then yeah, it just has to it jams. I think it very often jams. There's almost something coming. Yeah, sure, you can get your silicon going. You need carbon for silicon? Oh yeah, they do. Huh. The silicon ingots. Yep, by all means. It's there for the same, and we got silicon processing very soon. Cool. And what do I need to do? I need to build 1, 2, 3. Why can I not build more? I need, surprise, surprise, more iron. Have you found the location where we actually have some residual silicon? I'm pretty sure we have some residual silicon. somewhere. Maybe not in the network. I was pretty sure we did that somewhere. Yeah? Let me just check the map then. Yeah, no, not quite. That one. Yes, 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 we have it. We have 2,500. I'll just mark it on the map. I knew it was there. I knew it. And where can I place it? Where is it? Where is it? It is there. There we go. This one, do not request this. Anything inbound? Oh, crap. Something is actually inbound. Then I do this and put it down again. 25,000, I guess. Why not? Good. And do I need anything else? I don't know. I don't know. Location and 1, 2, 3. I have this, and that means I need to copy this one. And now I'm handcrafting motors. That is a waste. Cute. That will allow us to make Omnipacks. Well, there are trains and then there are trains. I like the trains in AAI Industries. Well, I do too, but well, I don't know. I like the uranium power one that he made. That's really awesome. I don't like those old-fashioned ones. They don't, in my opinion, fit into oh, that's not where I'm going. Fit into the Factorio. They're cute, but they don't fit the theme in my opinion. I know we have the motors, that's why I'm just shaking my head at me handcrafting something we have that in abundance. Guess this could be done better. Oh no, I don't have any nanobots. Come on, nanobots. I'd be serious. I think a lot of the artistic style from AAI Industry is absolutely amazing. But the trains don't really, in my opinion, quite fit in. Alright, so we need more of these. 25. Right, at least something is going... Oh, hold on, what am I doing? Oh, stop this silliness. What am I... Stop this. Oh my god, I'm building something completely wrong here. Not what I'm supposed to build. I'm supposed to build crushers. There, now we stop doing silly things and start doing reasonable things. First I crush it and then I pulverize it. This is 5 into 10 and this is 10 into 15. That could just be direct insertion, couldn't it? Oops, this one is crushing first crush, and then pulverize. I don't know if I really need Really need to build more. Got a feeling that this is enough. Oh, electric motors. Those I am not allowed to build myself. I need to go up and loot them somewhere up here. There. Got it. And I also need a bit more iron. Oh, this is sad. 1, 2 more. Stream has been live for 1 hour and 22 minutes. We have, unlike last time, I actually feel that we have done things today. Everything has to be put in the context of how slow this modpack is. Once that's done, I think we're actually getting somewhere. Let's see, I actually like this to be there. Cool, that makes sense. And what am I going to use the pulverized for? Omnistun. Okay. Ugh, I need more of those eternal ones. Let's start building them. That's going to take a while. And in the meantime, I can find some, was it sludge or acid? It was acid. This is the acid. It's pretty decent. Pretty damn easy to get hold of. This one will change into
a new follower.
Okay, maybe I've turned up the volume a bit too loud on those notifications. I could certainly hear it. Thank you very much for joining and scaring the living daylight out of me. Lost first part of the stream. Oh, well, you didn't lose it. You just weren't here. Whew. I mean, it's not exactly like a set of car keys or anything. Those are some fast bots. Yep. They are. They're just slowing around. But they're nice. They can carry They can carry a full stack. Unfortunately, they are carrying liquids most of the time, and that's not particularly fast. It'll be fine. As soon as we get all of this other stuff done, then it'll be just amazing, awesome, and all that. So, back to my thoughts. What was it? It was acid. Omnic acid. There. And this one is requesting omnic acid. 100 of those. Cool. That goes in this one. No point in having these on belts for longer than needed. This is acid, omni sludge, omnic acid. Cool. And now I need to build probably like a massive thing here. So Omnistun. I get 240 in and oh, sorry. So for once, the input is actually more than the output, which means I don't have to bring in additional barrels. I'm gonna need a lot of this pulverized. Now that I think of it, it might be different setup. This takes 5 seconds. This. And what is most important, the inbound or the outbound? Don't want to bother making more of these. Got more of this. So how far away from real bots are you? I am very far away. So okay, let me, Eisenwolf, thank you for asking that. Let's trace through it. We trace it backwards. We start with the bots I want. These are the real bots I want. Hold on. I don't even have any research, do I? Algobot? No. These are the bots I want. I do not want bobs. I don't want bobs bots because they're too many. I want angels bots. This ones. They require stuff. That's not really dependent. Downside factor, no snapping blueprint from far away. Exactly. That's also one of the things that I've noticed is quite annoying. So I need electronic circuit board. That's the big one. Actually, electric engines will probably require mineral oil as well. So that means we need to get started on the petrochems as well. But that's pretty easy. So electronic circuit boards. Electronic circuit board. Well, actually, that's part of the transistors. The transistors requires all of the stuff that is normal in Bob's mods, and they're just painful here as well. We're working on some silicon. We did ferric chloride we need to work on, and then lastly we have, what's the last one that's annoying? The silicon wafers. Anything else? Plastic? Oh, plastic bars is also annoying. Wow, everything is annoying. Everything is really annoying. Wow. Anyway, once we get this, but we can't even get the research because we need an Omnipack. The Omnipack is what I'm chasing right now. This requires iron crystal that has taken majority of today, making it, and now I'm making the Omnistone. So once I have this, I'll be able to make this part, yeah? I'll be able to make the Omnipacks, and that will allow us to get the research. So we're working towards the research. And did you finish a few of these in the meantime? I did not actually start this. Bad. So this is the outbound. So yes, there is quite a bit of time to go. That's not correct. It's really not what I wanted. I just can't figure out which one I want. Then now I do this, then I take, I don't have to do it on the outside, this way. Okay. So it's going to be extremely easy just to get things out, like that, now it's out. However, what difficult part will be this one. And then goes under.
A new follower.
That's not necessary. Thank you very much for the follow. Maybe you should use Bob's adjustable inserters for your unbarreling so you don't have that churn of build. Don't care. How fast is this? This is 20 per 5 seconds. It's totally doable, isn't it? I think I need 2 of these. And got it. Oh, yeah. Last HP, maybe? Or last... Thank you very much for joining and welcome to the Order of the Path. We are a small crew and you're now part of it. So you'll get the fancy title of Captain of Industry. If you're not already on Discord, please let me know and you'll be greeted and welcomed into our little community of subscriber chat room. I would love to sort of say, hey, welcome in the chat. Yeah, you can see Technogen, one of the very first, if not the very first, Jareth. And it gives access to a few perks, and one of them is an emote that doesn't work yet. That one doesn't work. We are failing to keep the paths sacred. I think I'll work on cleaning up the paths. Oh, that would be nice. That would be really nice. But thank you very much for joining, and thank you. This one will give a nice little car, so we can use it when someone, could be anyone, loses their car. It does happen from time to time. This one's being fed. This one. Why is nothing in this one?
A new follower.
And a new follower. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you are going to enjoy your stay. I'm sure you will. Otherwise you wouldn't be following. Just like the last bit, the sacred ground came after burning. Buildings were built. Well, that's just how it is, isn't it? I mean, you can... It's just the way it is. It's, we gotta get it like that. And let's see. Now I have to be really careful because I don't want to accidentally let all of these pass by and then I mess it up. This out. There. So this one will be going up here. Cool. This one will barrel Omnistone. Barrel some Omnistone. And it goes in. Gets barreled into a box from where it goes in, from where it goes out, but only under the condition that there's more than 30 in there, more than 50 in there. Only when it's greater than 50. And yes, that's a big buffer to have, but I don't care. Good, so now we're sure that nothing will overflow here. And goes in there. Cool. That one's not hooked up yet. Everything seems to be working here. And this is now creating Omnistone. I have a suspicion that Omnistone is also what we need for the petrochemicals. Not quite sure, but I think it is. This one goes right there. And now I need to these up. That one and that one. This one is not a circuit condition. No, not a circuit condition, but a logistics connection. When the content of logistics network, in terms of Omnistone, is less than 1000. So, as long as it's less than 1000 bit. And this one doesn't make any sense to have a condition on. Ah, I picked up a cargo bot accidentally. They might be slow, but they can carry 200. Oh, is it possible for the Omnitractors to pass the excessive fluid through to the next machine like in the uranium miners? No, it is not possible. I'm going to craft for this Omnite recipe. Error. Please note that the Omnite, yes. First, I was also really shocked about it. However, the Omnite is only a one-time thing, so you do have to do the first one. You take the first one you get, and you crush it into 10 Omnite shards, and then you use the last recipe where you take one Omnite shard and generate more Omnite shards from it. So you basically take 1/10 and recycle into more. So as long as you remember that formula, it's actually quite good, but you only have to do the first one. I also was quite shocked about it. We have Omnistone. That is cool. I have no idea what that's going to be used for. Oh, it's not enough making it down there. That's fine. All right. Now we have all the ingredients to make Omnipacks. The way you can see that is that it would have to be like have arrows in both directions. What is possible though is, do I have something that can do it? No, I don't have anything that can do that. Not yet. The chemical plants can do that from inbound to inbound. Yeah, purple science hype. Let's see, what is it we need for the Omnipack? Finally, Omnipack. That's the iron crystal that's pretty close, and it is the Omnistone that's pretty close. And then some other things that are not particularly close. I think I'll build it down here, I suppose. Got these ones, and click it on here, and be happy about it. Now, that is not what is missing here. It's the Omnite shard. The Omnite shards are really just a problem. We gotta make sure that the Omnite shards keep being there. And I need, because if we lose the Omnite shard, the last Omnite shard, then we have to start over. This one. So this one will actually request 4 different things. It will request all the things for the Omni shards. And then I'll have to find other places where that's being crafted. There. So this one requests crap up here. This and that and Omnistone that has a really cool color. That one, and the last one was the crystal. Iron crystal. There. Wow, this takes to 500. Let's take 1,000 of this. Let's take 1,000 of this. It's pretty crazy. Take 1,000 of this. Ah, that hurts so bad by doing that. For proper throughput to produce science pack, wouldn't it be a direct build feed of the mats? Both yes and no. Yes, it would be much simpler on the short term. Much simpler. Much easier. I mean, this one to that one, sure, just put it in. However, it would also sort of, then it would kind of break later on. I want to make sure that everything is consistent in the sense that everything's being requested from the network, everything is being put back into the network, that everything is managed from the network. If I start sort of making a direct link between this one and that one, I lose a lot of throughput because then I have to manage this input in order to dictate this output. And I will have residuals in the middle that I can't control. So always, in this case, always throw it back into the network. That's just how I do in my marathon automation, and I absolutely love this way. It is
a new follower.
It is not exactly ideal considering the slow bots, but once the bots speed up, it'll just be seamless. It's going to be so easy to manage. So there's that. I mean, right now I'm planning for like 20 hours in the future, if not more. Anything being delivered? Yes. This one is not being delivered. Why not? That's strange. It's of course because we don't have enough robots. 207 is just nowhere near enough in this area. Cargo bots. Where is the issue with the cargo bots? That is engine units. That means, oh, that's the steel. Steel is not a problem. Technogran, are you also making engine units? Not motors, but engines. Or do you intend to? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, steel. And more iron. Got it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, right. Need up here. Why is this not working then? What is missing? Oh, those ones. That's a requested chest. I have 400 inbound. That's actually very nice. Just... Oh, that one. Yay. Cool. How many do we have? Not a lot. Why do we not have any here? More iron, but better transport. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. We do. We're just gonna limp our way through until we get the new bots. Which is not exactly just around the corner. Alright, so what is it I have here? I have 4 things here. This one. Let's make this iron crystal. I guess that's the one that goes out. This one will then be filter inserters, or that one. This one can be that one. This one can be Omnistan. At this point, we don't actually need like mass production of this. I can just put things in manually, and I don't really mind that. The only thing we really technically need is transistors. Ah, that's 3,390. What? And on top of that, we need the cargo bots. That is not cargo. That one, how much is it? That's 900. So we need 4,200 X. Not that much. And where's the Omnistan? Okay, we're gonna take the Omnistan here. This one need to be ejected or taken out of the bottles, and that is unbarreling Omnistan. And let's see, what item or what thing is creating these Omnipacks? You up here? Oh yeah, Omnipack. That is produced, cannot be produced manually, obviously, because it's a liquid item. It can be produced in these. How slow is it? 5 seconds. Okay. So I have 3 liquid things. I have 3 liquid things and 3 fixed one and 1 liquid. It's 5, that's 1 per second. Need these merged together. All this is just extremely basic. There. And this is fine. Yeah, currently it seems like a lot of work, but I'm sure it will work out later. Yes, I think this is... I'm treating this playthrough as a very long-term one, because I'm just seeing that this is gonna take forever, just approximately forever. I just calculated rough numbers, forever. That's the number, and therefore I am not so worried about the early game. I know exactly what I'm heading towards, and that is quite obviously the nanobot, the angel bots. Once I have those, I mean, we saw that in the previous campaign, in the previous community map. It was just suddenly everything just became magical. It was magical. And here I'll do a nice little cheaty trick here. That one is not needed, and there. And I will, hold on, where's the output? And I actually need outputs as well. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Stop being silly. Copy, paste. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Whatever comes in goes out on the inside of this lane, which means it comes out on here and there and there. Very, very simple. I don't think I'll ever be able to feed even just this, so no point in going crazy on this. However, just build a few things just to give it a shot. Test the first ones. So put red belt on a yellow belt. Does seem kind of blasphemous. Here, it's being grabbed, and I'm also putting some of these on this belt. New inserters are expensive. These are really expensive items to build. I think we need more iron. Definitely. Yes, we definitely need more iron for sure. Absolutely. No doubt. We now have, and I'll steal that. We have the very first Omnistone. Cool. Yeah, sure. Can start thinking about sorting. I can easily just go up and just tag more of this, but I honestly don't think it makes sense. We need iron, and if we just ignore the early parts. So if we take sapphirite to iron, it's 2/3 efficiency. If we take sapphirite to sorting, then it's 50% efficiency. So from my perspective, I'd much rather just directly crush. That means taking this blueprint we have here and just build like 5, 7, 10 of those. I mean, just as many, because you can see the problem is actually that it's not working. This one even operational. That one is stuck. So it does require a bit of babysitting at this point. Here. This one. Okay, that's full, so nothing else gets in until this one starts doing something. This one is getting out. Perfect. Yes, sorting don't increase yield unless you're... Exactly, and we don't have that. There's no way we can get to that level. So the issue right now is actually a quite different one. That is, for example, the fact that we don't have enough materials coming in. That's also like extremely easy to fix just by doing manual stuff. This one is working. It's simply because we don't have enough. And I don't know, that's why I asked if we should get trains. Should anyone wants us to build some really basic train setup? I mean, railways it's not cheap, but we could get it. We could get like a really simple one. Chest connections. We should get trains to give here the Omnite. Yeah, but that's but technically, you know, it's these trains have your name on it. Yeah, I know you suggested it, and my reply was, you can build it if you want. But I'd like to have the trains on the outside, so they'll still be like... Just find an icon like this. If you look at the Yeah, all of our minerals are at the bottom, so we could just as well do it. All right, all right. I'll change this so we don't get silicon right now. Then we focus on something else instead. We go trains. You don't get all the advanced things. Automated rail transportation. Let's see. Ah, okay. You also probably need the train stop. And after that, I'm pretty sure you will ask to get signals as well. Now we have something in the mall. Cool. Let me just go raid them all because I need to feed our dying production here. And it's always, always, always the lack of iron. And in the meantime, me grab some of this. I'm actually being extremely greedy. This is, sorry for being so very greedy. This is all a matter of saving our science. Yeah, but okay, one thing at a time. Where are you actually getting your iron from? Up there. Oh, you're requesting it. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen. I will build more of these iron locations. And then I'll be babysitting them a bit. Because things are coming out. It's not coming out fast, but if we just have enough of these. In the meantime, it's really important we get this one. Yes. This one is working. The inserters. And I'll let the Omniston or the Omnipacks just stay there. That is not urgent or not critical or anything like that. Let's see. Can we build this better than what it is here? I don't really think. It's not really a point to making it more aggressive than this, is there? Yes, we could. Because we're not getting a full sapphirite build out, and I'd really like to get a full sapphirite. If we have a compressed, yeah, 2 sapphirite becomes 2 sapphirite. Okay. These ones are consuming 2 per second, so 12 is not enough. All right. Let's. I'm gonna build this another one of these. Yep. Unfortunately, we need iron to build this, to get more iron. That's how it is. Always is. Now I need it for another little box. This box is fine. I'll give you some iron up there. Oh, that's also iron. Okay. There. Okay, now it's producing again. Okay, let's see. What do I need? Hold on, I need to mark these. This is Omnipack. Omnipack. Was there an Omni inserter? Was there seriously an Omni inserter? Thought there was. No. This is iron crystal. This one is salting, iron salting. There. One is omnic acid. Gotta find the right ones. That one. What's this one? One is Omniston. This one is copper. And that's sludge. Sludge. And this was his hydromnic acid. Okay. That one I cannot find. Seriously? Is it not possible to get the hydromnic acid? Oh, this. There it is. Got it. Now it has icons for everything. Looks good. Let's see. We also need to keep feeding. What's the problem here? We need more electric engines. Or we need more iron. Just desperately trying to fill this up. Okay, we are officially very dead on iron. Let me do another manual supply run. This one, why are you not working? Is it because this is full? Yes, it is. Of course it is. There. And now I take all of this out and put it into this box. The amount of crushed stone is still staggering. I have no idea how we're ever gonna make use of all of this. I have no idea. Right. Oh, yeah, we need that as well. Is it being delivered? Yes, it is. Oh, hold on. We have 12 more. How many do we have? 223 robots. Okay, I have 6 of these. That looks good. Then I'll... This requires electric motors again. Whoa, that's a lot of electric motors you have. Holy shit, that's a lot. Maybe constrain it a bit. I know why we don't have any iron. So technically, can you please constrain the iron? What are they called? Yeah. Constrain the electric engines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, now I actually want to show. So anyone who thought that it was a bad idea or thinks it's a bad idea to do this, where it unloads to the logistic network and then loads. Let me show you why it is a good idea. Because here I didn't do it. And what I should have done is move these slightly apart, because now I could have said this is producing motors and electric motors, and this one is consuming motors and electric motors. Now I've tied these two together, so the only way I can get motors in here is because it's crafted here. However, it would be nice to be able to extract some of those 12,000 or 6,000 already crafted. And what's going on here? It's not producing. Why is it not producing? Oh, I'm missing normal. Okay, I'm gonna come up there and steal some normal motors as well. For science. Good. And that should keep us going on the railways. Yes, yep, it will. Good. And now I have 8 of these, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not using fuel. These ones, I don't need it. I don't need it. Just trying to make this slightly better than the previous ones. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Sucks that I have to take that one. And that one. This one is inbound, and I will be crafting 6 of these. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Outbound. Outbound. Going into a box. It goes like this, like this. And that requires a box. Let's actually make a steel box just for the hell of it. My deal is that I can't think while I'm hungry, and I was starving. Not really. Okay, fine. So soon you'll be the master of Factorio again, which probably fits quite well with when we have some trains for you to mess with. Right. Cool. And these ones are going to make really okay. They make it from crystals. I'll have this one. Do I want to suffice with the bad ones? I think I do. I guess. Oops. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Fortunately, I have to steal some more. Like it. Yes, and I will do E. I'll be close and up, close, 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 close. There we go. Great. And now the next part is going to be, I need 8 of these. And this is where it gets a bit dicey because actually not room for it, is there? Oh, sorry. Ouch. That's just me being... By the way, you should provide to the network normal inserters or you'll... No, I don't want to make them at there. I'll just... I'll set it up when we get there. First, we have the iron problem to solve. Sorry about banging the phone, or the microphone here. Yeah, we'll need to do it separately. All right, so I'm gonna need to build 1, 2, here, 3, 4. Okay, this can be done. Might actually change these, so this one becomes that one. I think. So it becomes like this. No, that's not a good idea. There. This one will then go down such that I can have at least this much space. Perfect. Except not. So, and outbound again on this side. This is not good. And actually this might be better than I think. Okay, and I'm not sure anyone really understands what I'm trying to do here. The reason I have to do it differently is because I need to be able to make this one more efficient. This has to be filling up more than one belt. I get 2 items in and I get 3 items out. So I can't just take from one belt into one belt. I have to take one belt into 1.5 belt. That's a bit annoying. And this one suffice. And then again, I'll be taking, this one is a short. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Cool. This one goes in here. The idea behind this is now I need to wire this one up. This is going to be that thing. No, that's not gonna work because I actually want it in there. That means the whole damn thing has to be moved 1 tile over. That's not the end of the world, but it is slightly annoying. And let's remove everything. Hold on, start by cutting in off the supplies. There. Go nanobots and just make some more while we're at it. And that means 1 over. Like that. It's a tight fit, but it does fit. Now this one goes into the box here, goes out again on the up. Copy, paste, so only this one. That works. And finally, this one is going to be the crushed sapphire. And let's see if there's enough room down here. I sure as hell hope so. Got it. Out, holding the blueprint in my hand. Hey, you're orange. But it might as well be like this. There you go. See, no one says it has to be that one that goes up. This is not bad. Not bad at all. I like this. I like this a lot. Maybe I should actually, instead of seeing that blinking thing all the time, I should be building like just a big chest instead. There. Now it's not blinking, it's just a big chest. This I like. This one I don't like. Why is that not working? Oh, it's just because it can't quite keep up. But this looks very much like there's a full belt going out here. And it also looks very much like I'm not getting quite what we want. And
A new follower.
thank you for the follow. I do very much appreciate it. Welcome to... Yeah, I'm getting more and more happy with this setup here. And this is the part that I completely missed when I've maybe spoken out against the Factorissimo. Not per se that I don't like it, but that well, actually that I don't like it. Not because it's a bad mod or anything, but because it does things I don't think a mod should do. And that is, it hides away the base, because if I look at the base now, it looks boring. However, the part that I do like about it, that I did not see before I started playing it, is the fact that it presents a new design challenge, like squeezing it in. And I love these kind of small designs where you just fiddle with it and just squeeze it in. Okay, so this one, yeah, let's just get a bit more fuel here. So I know there's a few up here. Not a lot, but some. So we have some beautiful spaghetti. Oh, that just input everything. 2 seconds, then I will have a look. I'm just making sure that my new iron position here is actually doing something. $30,000. Why can I not put it in? And
Follower.
this guy goes here. Okay. And I'll pick up. Now let me look at the spaghetti you've made. Where are you? Are you hiding inside? Oh, Technogran, where are you? Where's the spaghetti you're referring to? Wow. That's a lot of inputs and outputs. Are you sure that it was needed to do this much? But okay. It's very nice, very nice. What is this one supposed to be? At the mall, yeah. Those are inputs with iron and iron. Why do we have 2 iron inputs like this? Oh, okay, because it just fits better inside, I suppose. Okay. You have 3 iron inputs. That seems a bit strange. Why do you have 3 iron inputs? Ah, okay, so that's because you need more than just what can be supported with 1. Okay, I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, I'm just not getting it. That doesn't mean that there's anything wrong. It just means I don't get it. I'll just hand feed it a bit. So. There. Now it should be working. I wish I could click on it so I could see it working better. This is a nice little preview up in the corner. A nice feature to add that. Right. How much do we have? We have 100,000 crushed stone. Ugh. I want to get rid of all this crushed stone. What can we use it for? The one thing we could use it for is actually for fuel, because we could make it into wood by mineralized oil and then make it into wood and then make it into spare mining drills. You can put them in your crawler. I have 4. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay, and where's your crawler? There, that's not a lot. Okay, nice. Okay, so you're pushing things into boxes. Remember, you can click across the network, across the map, so you can just grab something from, grab iron and whatever you need from boxes, and then craft them yourself. Why are you so fast? Right, so this one is actually keep working. It's very good. I am... 54. Alright, these railways are not exactly moving fast. Why are they not moving so fast? There. And... Simply a matter of not getting enough in. But that can be solved up here in this area. What? What is that doing? Technogren, you have made a mistake on the wire condition. By the output of your motor. The circuit condition you have on the belt is actually preventing anything from working. I don't know why you did that. I'll just wait. What? The link to? Nope. What the hell? What is that linked to? Oh, it's that one. That's strange. What is that linked to? Circuit connected to network when electric is less than, say, 2000. Oops, autosave. I need something to open it. And that is just non-electric. There. Okay, that's probably too little. Make it 5000 then. Enabled when it's less than, this one is this part of the network? Yes it is. Stack to 50, yes. How many do we have in the network? Let me just check in the network. Motors 2.4, electric motors 2.5. How the hell is this not working then? Circuit conditions? No. Network connection, it is enabled when it is less than 5000. Makes no sense. Why am I not getting this? But it says no network in range. Oh, that's because that one is not part of the network. Oh my god, that's silly. I have not seen that coming. There. Because they were not part of the network, obviously. That was a silly little mistake. There. Anyway, how are we doing here? This one is slowly decreasing. What's the speed that is coming out here? Very, very slow. All right, we have railways in short order, and then we'll continue on the next, which is again taking quite a while. constraint here. Damn, but they should be part of the network. Yep, it was one tile off. It was exactly the tile that was set. The belt tile was exactly outside the network. Alright, you are not getting crawler trains, even though they are very nice, but we can't afford it. You're gonna get a train stop instead. And we'll take it from there. This one is working okay-ish. Where are you going? Going up there? Yes, you are. Anything inbound? 800? That's nice. This one, that one, 2000. This requires some babysitting. And I will build one more of these. Feel rather confident that these are actually extremely good. Basic electronics should be coming back soon. Lead tin ran out of Omnite. Oh. You don't belong there. And I need now more iron. Luckily, I'm standing in the middle of a lot of iron, so that should not be a problem. And I need a bit of stone. We also have that. That's 1, 2, 5. Not a single one because I'm still missing copper. But copper is something I... Whoa, copper is very dead. That is not cool. Do I have copper somewhere else? Yes, I do have copper here. That's also very dead. That's less than ideal. Iron. There. Good. So now we're making boxes. And I need to... This one. Get some more down here. That one. That one. And that goes into the copper. Might actually need to keep an eye out for the copper at some point. It's also needing. All right. What? There. Got this one up here. Got it. Okay, what is it we need to build now? I need to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. And I need to build 8 of these. 5. 1, 2, 3. Need to build. Requires more stone. Nice. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 24. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 24. There. Now that should be all I need. I have everything else. Do I have enough loaders? No, I do not have enough loaders. Am I now handcrafting a lot of crap? Yes, I am. Not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I'm instead, unfortunately, being forced to steal from this poor science that is struggling. Poor science needs more iron. Surprise, surprise. Okay, have you noticed that you can actually start building your rails now? Where are you? Here. Haha. Yeah, that's the joy of Well, the great thing is you can use a million long-headed inserters and they can work in 2 rows. If that's a consolation of any kind. And by the way, that was pretty stupid of me to give you 2 blue inserters. I kind of need them. Doesn't matter. Let's get in here. And then this time I'm just gonna copy the blueprint because this blueprint is working. That's a good one. Just double loading speed. You know the answer, right? You know the answer is you have to move it one tile. You have to move everything one tile. That is the only real answer to that. And there. Oh yeah, that was actually not that. It was nanobots I wanted to craft. And lots of them. No. Please, let's keep it simple in terms of this. That's why it's probably a good idea that it's not Technogren doing it. Just because, you know. And I need a big chest. That's there. Crap. Stop going so fast, I can't click you. Click, there we go. And a big chest. Oh, I also need some 1, 2, 3. I think I need 3 of those, yeah. Hey, this is looking pretty good. Double-headed trains then. Ah, you could, if we had picker, you could just notch them. Yeah, well, that's so that to next line. Okay, this looks cool, and only thing that's missing is now more inserters. Sorry for stealing again from the poor science. This is ready. This is working. This is awesome. This is cool. This is very fast. Very efficiently done. I think I'm onto something with this setup. To be perfectly honest, the fact that how easy it is to set it up now is going to be. I mean, our issue is of course still the fact that we can't get this in fast enough. Good, that one's there, and I also need a bit of that. And I need a single one of these so that I can illustrate it, and a single one of single iron deposit as well. Come on, iron, get out here. That does take a while. Inbound, this, and outbound we have that one. Thank you very much for the follow. It is very appreciated. Nice to know that I'm still not using crystal stuff yet. Crystal stuff yet. No, that's absolutely not. I'm not going to use the crystal ever. So, I mean, I can't say never, but there is no purpose. No purpose at all. And I'll be happy to explain it one more time. In order for me to make like a really complicated process, at first go to the Omni thing, more Omni things, get to crystals, to get, I don't know, let's call it 50% increase in yield. Then going all the way through Angel's mods and getting another 50% yield. The alternative is stamping down more of these things that take 10 minutes to do, and just saying, whatever, I'll take these 22 million, these 32 million, or these 16 million. It's just a matter of getting out there and getting some more. It's way easier to go out and get some more and then suffer a slightly lower percentage yield than it is to increase the yield, and primarily it's a matter of spending the time for it. Because I don't feel that I have the time to spend on increasing the yield of something when it's so much easier just to go out and get some more of it. I mean, like now I'll just build 2 more of these. It'll give us pretty good coverage in terms of iron. And sure, the next problem is what Jared and Technoren are working on. The most basic railroad ever to be built. How does it feel, Technoren? Oh, I know what you did. You built it right in collision course with a Texas-shaped lake. I think it's a Texas-shaped lake, but then again, it feels awesome. Yeah, I mean, look at it. It's just one line back and forth. No circuits, no signals, no stations. I mean, awesome. Except, and Lars, that's exactly right. Except of it, kind of liberating, just a bit simply. All right, cool. Maybe we should alternate then. Then you can build this stuff, and then I can go for the simplest beauty. Yeah, I guess it took me a bit to set up the crystal. First time also takes a lot of space. Yeah, space, I'm never really concerned about the space. Well, rarely. Especially not in this way. So we start crafting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's for one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's for the second one. Now materials for this one. 1, 2. For iron. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 8 for the other one. Here I have 38. That's not enough, so okay, hold on. I can just grab some of the stone, can I? I need 48, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. That should be 48. Let's see. Yeah, once all of this crap is done, I have everything I need. And of course, I also need get this out of the way. And I'll just put this in just for the silliness of it. Oh, look, things have actually been delivered. Nice. I did not see that coming. So I don't see any of these. Oh, we have 333 of the Omnipacks that have been crafting by themselves. That is a major surprise for me that it actually did that. That one and that one. Sorry to steal from you. And what I then need is this big chest is just never ever gonna be full. Okay, here is anything being delivered? Yes, it is. Wow, cool. And do I have the blueprint? No, I do not. Let's build the blueprint. There. It's like it never happened. Cool. Yeah, that's the joy of Factorio, that just ending up building something. I can reel to you that I've recorded a few episodes today, and I made, like, I think probably the biggest mistake I have made in my recording career. It was literally an hour of cleanup after a mistake. Because basically when you build something and you said, all right, let me pour in 600,000 materials into this magical blueprint that I have built. And then you find out the magical blueprint has a quite basic flaw. And then you need to untangle it, get it out of belts and machines and store it somewhere while tearing the whole damn thing down and building it up again. That, luckily it's recorded, so you get to, yeah, just cleaning up. And it wasn't even because of biters. I mean, if it's because of biters, then yeah, whatever. That's biters being biters. 1, 2 of these, and then steel chest, 1, 2 steel chests. And they are just further down the line. What I also need, oh yeah, I need way more loaders. Holy, these should be craftable, right? What? Electric? Did I not craft the electric Omnitractor? Oh yeah, I did. I just don't have any more nanobots on me. Not quite rage quit, but more like crying in despair and just resigning, and they're like, all right, let's go fix that. But I must admit, the worst part has by far been the biter killing. That is just crazy. Just crazy that I watched 3 bad movies while killing biters. At least I watched movies, but it was just absolutely crazy amount of biters that needed to be dealt with. At least make any of what we can. And I don't really bother with these, do I? One is important. There. This is a chest. And now I can start making... No, I cannot. Why can I not do that? Now I can. And I also need lots and lots of loaders. What's the problem with the loaders? Nothing really. They're holding me back. Oh, interesting. Basic electronic boards. Are we doing 300? Ouch. What the hell is wrong with this? Has someone been stealing it lately? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just concerned if this is all we have. Okay. Solder ran out. Okay, solder ran out, and it's actually doing fine now. It's actually also something being delivered. Where do we have the solder? Where do we have the solder? Huh. Can't find it. Is it built far away? I can't find it. Help me out here. There it is. There, solder. Need to put it on the map so we can find it. What was the problem with? Oh, it's not coming out now. There's definitely something wrong. It is. What is the problem? Ah, okay. So 10 ingots. Or it was lead ingots. That was the hold up. Okay, now I should have enough of this to be able to finish it and build some more loaders because they're kind of necessary. And also 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm running out of inserters as well. All right, steal more inserters. Inserters. Okay. And up here, that's the last of it. Then we just need a few loaders, one of these, and then we're also ready for the next one. We actually just need something coming inbound. That would be nice. Come on, loaders. What do we need? 1, 2 loaders more? Considering the amount of green science the tech requires, we should try to scale up. After we get the stations and the Omnite there. Yep. Yeah, but it's also taking forever because not only just because we don't have enough iron, but you can easily make it go faster by just stealing some. Oh shoot! Yeah, I wanted to do copper. Now I'm just doing these 2 iron deposits. That's the one, and the next one. How are you not inside the network? Ah, now you are. Another one. Right, get to work, nanobots. Get to work. Four, that's 8. 8 loaders. I have the 4, I have everything. Okay. Forgot that, because I'm gonna need way more. Hand feeding the chest. Yes, absolutely. Hand feed the chests. Hand feed those damn chests. We can build more. For me, it's very much, I mean, how much do I need? I need 100 inserters plus whatever is need for the loaders for each of these boxes. So it does add up. You can throw assembly machines too as well. You can throw. What do we want to throw them? Got it. That was like a teeny tiny thing going. And right, so now this is working. I just need that one and okay. Yeah, just slightly slower. That one. Out of this one and move up. And then I just need to hand feed these 2 just once so that they get the ball rolling. And then I can, good conscience, say that we pretty big increase in iron production. And at this point I will be that one there. That box. Bring everything in. First we go up here and grab. Yeah, that's fine. Half, and then the other half. Perfect. And I'll then go down here, steal some things. $6,000. And again. And here. Okay, so now we have 6 boxes producing iron. That's pretty good. And now I'll just replicate it and build a few that produce copper as well. How about I save this part, this one? Go away. Go away. Oh. Here. Let's grab blueprint of a box. That one. So I hope you do appreciate how much iron we are now producing. I mean, the issue is, as always, getting it to the right locations. Let me just get some of it. With the color pink, the corner matches the Omni patches. Oh, that's cool. It's a nice little quirk, if you can call that. Okay, I will feed the iron. Executes are much faster now. Good. Love it. And let's keep feeding. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not gonna happen. I'll not handcraft all of this. I will steal it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Technical notices when I steal it right in front of him. And make a box. 1, 2. And also make these boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Loaders are just using so many resources. What's this one? Oh, shoot. We are kind of strained. Yeah, I can understand the station tech is important. I'm also just seeing that copper is not doing very well. We do have 1.6, but 1.8 is being picked up. So they're just rushing in, those little robots. They're just rushing. Rushing. Let me get a few more. 9. There, and I need 8 inside, so that's just perfect. In here, I will also belongs in here. The blueprints. That one. Right, so that's more crafting. Only one. Yeah, I can see the problem now. I need like 1,000,000 of these. Oh, basic circuit boards. Yep, we have quite a bit of an issue. We're running out of circuits. I know I've been using quite a lot. Where are they actually being taken to? Must be because someone else is requesting them automatically. This needs to be destroyed. Is it because it's requested somewhere? Oh, right, that's why. Now my question is, are they being constrained? Yeah, you're requesting like a lot. And what is the need for? Yeah, red splitters? Definitely not build red splitters at this point. Whoa. Not that we have built that many, but you have to be really careful where we spend it. I'm also gonna block the blue inserters. As much as I'd like to be just putting blue inserters everywhere, we are seriously constrained on what we can build because we run out of circuits. All right, let me see. Can it even be scaled up easily? No. That one can be scaled up, and I think it should be. Guess I'll do that afterwards. Maybe make a box for that. Ready for a train. Cool. So, how do we make a train? You can make a train. That's not a big deal. You can make a train. Or do you want me to make a train for you? Hey, Roy. Welcome. Okay, I was I cut the outbound belts already. Yeah, but, okay, you need the station. And what do we need for the station? The green signs is not working because we're not getting any inserters, and we're not getting any inserters because we are not getting any any electric motors. So how about we just steal some electric motors? No, we don't. There aren't any. Hold on. Boom. I just steal whatever we have of electric motors. This is our most important thing we know. Not that box. This box. That one. Cool. And more iron. Just keep feeding it iron. Alright, so that's why there weren't any electric motors left. And now I need some iron as well. I mean, I do think we can see a difference in terms of the iron. Let's just see here. The reason why we don't have anything in our logistic network is because every single bit of iron is queued up to be picked up. So there should be a negative amount of iron in the network. Let's build some... Oh, I can't even afford to build lights because that's... Take these and put them into that one. No, it's all right. I mean, it's also the fact that I've been using so many of them, so it's kind of it was built very small, and now we're 4 people just pulling things from it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're playing a game with actual resource constraints. Yeah, but it's nice. I mean, not what we usually do it. 3. Here. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 24 of them. Yeah. Let's get in here and start crafting. This one needs to be changed into a stereotype. Ooh. Our stereotype is actually not as good as our sapphirite crafting. What are we now doing? We are not handcrafting those. Yeah, there we go. Now you have trains. Do you also want signals, or can you live without signals for a while? No need signals. Does that mean no, you need signals? Don't need signals for one lane track. Just found 3k iron plant in an old factory where the iron was needed. Just put it into where we make science. I think that's where we need it the most. That one. And... oh, I've also run out of belts. I unfortunately have to steal from the science. I hate the fact that I have... it's the only place to steal from. Stereotype. Let's get some better stereotype as well. Can we do that? Yes, we can get more better stereotype. And 1. Oh, basic circuit boards. That is not good. Now I can't even make splitters. That's definitely in the next one. And we don't have a single one. Why don't we have any? Oh. Wow. Ran out of copper. It's embarrassing. Standing right next to copper and then running out of it. Up there. Cool. 1, 2. It's one tile off this way too. Seriously? Are you just always one tile off? Where's the one tile off? Hey, there's a Technogren riding. Oh, this train station looks nice. Very, very nice. Although, I mean, shouldn't those blue inserters only balance out the two storage instead of just putting everything into the second one? Good afternoon, Sabri guy. I wouldn't call it afternoon. The craziness is going absolutely spectacularly because I have very competent assistants from the very loyal subscribers who are helping me find a way through this. Otherwise, I would just have been working exclusively on just getting iron and copper up. While that in itself is important, it is not the be-all end-all of the base. It's great to see that we have progress somewhere else when I'm stuck on this. Oh, no, 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 don't do. Stop, 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 stop. There. But I don't mind to shift anymore, anything. And that one is probably going to be stereotype instead. These ones are probably also changed to stereotype. Copy and paste there. No. Got it. And this one as well will be fixed to crushed stereotype, and then we'll all be happy. Problem solved. I made this insert one set off. And yeah, there was just a teeny tiny amount that came in. Good. Now I need to hand feed it, otherwise nothing happens. Do that from up here. Now I do a manual fuel run. Hey, I can do that much easier. I can just steal from you guys down here. Like, see? 35,000. Right there. $17,000 in each. Looking good. Alright, that means we now have copper again. Did I get it? Yes, I did. One copper. And, oops, here. One of these in. And that goes into these. Cool. It works. A quick and dirty solution. Just do we like it? No, 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 no. We don't need quick and dirty. We need slow and filthy. That's how we build factories. I'm a filthy handcrafter. You know it. Right, 222. Okay, the next thing I'll be doing now is actually making an electronics box. An electronics square. I think this one could be an excellent square to dedicate to electronics. This one also needs to be cleaned up. Okay, it's not entirely dead, though close. Yeah. Grab it, grab it. How much is this? That's 900. That'll take a while. This one, I will now revitalize this and bring it into the next millennia or whatever it is. Okay, as slow as these robots are, they are actually doing stuff. May not be the fastest, but they are doing stuff. They're doing something. Oh no. Turns out we have 181 red splitters. Might be enough. $6,000. Just keep going on this one. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you know, I always blame you. That's one of your primary functions here. Not your only function, but it's one of your primary functions. That's interesting. So I have, this was something that was created back then. Outside out, do you need is there anything you desperately need? Oh, one thing I need is actually, it's not called base mineral, it's called lubricant. Let's just see if there's anything magical about lubricant. Okay, we might as well get oil processing. Because we need lubricant in order to get our good robots. I know it's not exactly just right around the corner, but we might as well prepare. Okay. Now it's a huge mess over here. At least this is something we can pick up and just move around. Copper. Copper? Not a lot of copper, but a bit. There. Seems really odd what's going on here. I hate slag. I hate crushed stone. Can we find a lake that we can landfill? And we finally have some use of it. This is very much wrong position. Can I ignore this? I don't like ignoring it. Can't ignore it. Hurts. That looks like there's a problem here. Oh. Oh no. Ah, it's because this one has way too many. Okay, I just got nervous. There. Okay, good. No worries. That's the mall thing. This is something that needs to be cleaned up as well. Back into the expensive research. Yes. Yeah, they are. So do you want stack inserters? They're also costing something we cannot afford. So it's not going to happen anytime soon. Right. I need a square. I need a square. I need a square. I can't find it. I would like to have its electronics close by. Really has to be this one that is the electronics, but somehow it's just been full of junk. Yeah, just daydreaming. Right. Now I shouldn't be moving this unless I fix it. So let me actually try fixing this. Damn. Didn't want to fix this. I wanted to fix something else. Do we even see any biters on this map anymore? Nope, no biters. Ah, we do see a few biters. Not a lot though. Okay, and we now need more iron. Please be aware that when you're doing this with the robot network, they will always fly in the straight distance. So if they need to fly over, need to plan the path so that they fly over the logistics network, or at least you have some relay stations somewhere handy. You need to save any crushed stone. I think of turning the warehouses. What? I've been told that we shouldn't create it into landfill, but we just have some stupid amounts of it that I don't know. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh yes, iron. Hey, the first time I've seen this, that the amount of iron in our logistics network is positive. It's 5,000. That is very nice. Yeah, okay, they can actually fly so far that it really doesn't matter, really matters what happens. Okay, so this one I need to fix. Here, go fix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. And again. More of these, and just keep building. Oh, now we have that one's still a problem. So now the idea for what I'm doing here is actually just wrecking everything. I pick this one up, and then I can place it. Oh, there's no... Oh, I need to pick it up before there's a input. So this one, let me just see what comes in. Okay, and there's only one input. That's up there. And there's 4 outputs. Whoop. It was outside. Okay, of course it is. And this one as well. Let's have a look at what we have. We have these two. They need to just be ditched. And the truly valuable ones, these two. Do I even want to cap this? Well, maybe. Maybe I'll cap these. This will be capped when... Oh. That's actually for once something I don't want to provide into the network. So these can just run full, and then that's it. I place the next one. Here I guess this is okay. Oh, it's not. Yeah, they're not part of any network yet. This is pretty safe. Should I cap them out of Omnite? We want at the network, right? Cap it at 500,000. Something like that. I think that's a pretty safe place to cap it at. So, which basically at this point means no, we don't need to cap it. That one, and oh, okay, so that one. These two are connected, and that one. Oh. Build more of these, as always. Always. Let me just try and guess which one is the junk. Which one's the junk one? That top one is the junk. Do I want to provide these to the network? Yes, I do, but only like this. Right? And I will, in this condition, this will be rubite and badmonium, then 10,000 of each. It uses heaps of polarized stone for the crystal stuff. Yes, but at this point we don't see that the crystal stuff is something we need a lot of. I mean, look at this. This is completely idle. And we just... I built it up so that it would... so we would get something out of it. And the sludge, well, nothing, right? Nothing at all. Okay, these actually need to be filled up. Do we have it capped? Or I have it capped at logistics content 10,000 barrels. How many barrels do we actually have? 1.3k barrels of Omni sludge. How many Omnic acid barrels are actually in short supply? That is complete surprise to me. Which is something we'll fix by just eating from here. Got it. And one smooth movement. 17,000 for each. There. That's the fastest way to transport 35,000 into the network. This one. Transfer from that one to that one. All of that is just junk. That means I now get tin and lead out here and some other junk. And I make one more box. Hey, welcome. How was your evening tonight? Or afternoon or whatever it is on your end? And the last box, that's the solder box. Got it. Which can then be put in this area. I don't like the fact that it's positioned there. Be positioned in this one because it's the outbound. Same with this. And be more. And let's make it even better. I think that's correct. No, doesn't matter. It's on the right hand side, that means it's the outbound. And go. Let's see, solder, what do you need? That was already in there. So that's tin ore and lead ore, and that's all there is to it, right? Yeah, tin and lead. Your pink cola? Where are you and your pink cola? Whee! Yeah, it's a bit faster. Does it have a... No, it doesn't have a grid. And it's extremely noisy. So it looks like we're actually getting a decent amount of Omnite in. The newbie question. The network says we've like... Wait for it. $30K Omnite. Yes. Yes. I guess I know what you're gonna ask. Signal, where are you? Technogren, you're there. Yes. Well, the signal is what is in... The signal is the sum of what is in the boxes at the current moment, while the logistics network subtracts what is being picked up. Actually, that's not true. The actual providers are part of the network, but if you look at the network, for example, the box to the right, it says there's 3.5 in there, but it's 3.6 that's being picked up. That means from a logistics network perspective, there is minus 100 in this box, but from a signal perspective, there is 3.7 now, 3.7. That's why. Did the explanation make sense? 10. That's nickel. We don't need nickel. We need tin and lead. Let's go 5,000 each. And down here, there's actually some of it. Cool. And if this works, oh, hold on. Tin, and this one should be lead. Oh, I kind of forgot that one. What is being... What do I need where? Barbonium at the bottom. This one will then be crushed barbonium. And this one will be crushed rubite. And this one will just be that. Cool. So this chain is now working. Nice. That means we can start cleaning up some more stuff. That's not good. There. It's... Well, we do have biters turned on. We've just been... that's not me, but everyone else has been very diligent. Should we craft more MK1 bots? I don't know. Yeah, Angels should make so that the MK2 bots require the MK1 bots. But remember, he hacked together his MK1 bots in like one day, or no, not one day, but in 10 minutes when we had a base that didn't work because of LTN issues. So I'm just afraid that when he gets his grubby little mitts on it, he'll be nerfing it to the ground. I know, but it's the balance is that we may choke and starve, or we may waste some materials. It's really that balance. What is worse? Wasting some materials or starving? More of that crap. Oh, so something needs oxygen. I think we need more bots. Then just make more bots. It doesn't matter. This one actually doesn't work unless I get, yeah, that one. So once you're idle, craft manually some MK2 bots. MK1 bots. Is it connected? It's connected. What does that do? Is it like Shift R? Oh, what? Oh, no. No. Increase update relay. Oh, I don't know what that is. R? Decreased update relay. Decreased update relay. Oh no, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't want any update delay. Ugh. Whatever. So this one should be working, and that means I can now start taking this out. Nope, that was close to having a nice explosion. Why is that one there? And our nanobots are dead, and that means, oh, that's because missing stone. That controls how often fluids update into the factory. Faster is more UPS intensive. Ugh. You want to lower delay than transfer liquid really. It's not peaceful, but there aren't that many biters around right now. This one can also be grabbed, and it's very nice. Right, so I need to move these boxes somewhere else. Actually, I know exactly where I need to move them. It's just a bit difficult. Need to move them to the storage, of course. Is our storage actually almost filling up? That would be interesting. Let's make some more storage then. That's also going to be rather expensive in terms of... No, that I can't justify needing that. We also have to remember that if we make more of the bots, they reuse our very precious basic electronic boards for it. Now I need to move this up here, and I can't move it until I have something else in place. That one. And this is just going to store my junk in the meantime. And that's the last of it. Got it? These will go into there. And you can build this from the distance. Oh. Nope, cannot fill all of it. So let's take it into the next one. Cool. And more stuff. I think we need one box here dedicated only to slag. And then the rest will get into the storage. Oh yeah, that was mine. This top one is not working because I still need oxygen getting there. That's kind of still an issue. And it's not part of the network. So there's also that. How can this be? Oh yeah, because there is none. So I need to move this one as well. This is, what is this? This is just iron and copper. So this is oh, this is sorting, basic sorting facility, which is nice because we actually get iron ore out, which we might need for the ferric chloride solution if we just cap it a bit. Let's see. I will this one. Not actually that late, but my eyes are really killing me. I think we're making pretty good progress. I'll just while I'm here, just got it. Box here. Now I'm just gonna check what everyone else is doing because it's interesting. So there's a lot of activity down there. 261 according to the signals. 123 according to the logistics network. Yeah, I mean there's still the issue of getting things in, but at least we can see that the majority of them are just slowly crawling from that little from the area down south and bring it in, because that's basically what everything needs. Everywhere needs Omnite coming in. What about our iron deposits? They are... Yeah, we do have an issue. That one, remember? Have to be careful about those jamming. That one is also jammed. There. None of the other ones are jammed yet. That one's gonna jam soon. You know what I'm looking for. What are you looking forward to? Let us know. That's not jammed either. Getting all those robots in the... Well, that's... We've had those sessions where we just chase those. In the starting, we start picking them up, but at the end of the day, we really just should just kill them, because they don't serve a purpose anymore. Where's all of our iron, actually? Oh, we have 19k iron in the network. So, actually, what I did made a difference. Yay! I did something that made a difference. In a good way. And let's see. This one is... Why does it come in from there? That is so wrong. Ah. That is completely against the methodology we have. There, I can't save it. Good. That one, and 3 outbound. That one is not locked in. Locked. Cool. One doesn't make sense. That one's there, and I also need more.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. These are the useful ones. So I guess this is the one I cap. That's the major one. This one will be, oops, sorry, not enable here, but in the logistics network. Only do that when iron ore is less than something stupid like 50,000. Just make sure that it keeps running for a while. And let's build next one. Got it? Well, start making. I put the cap for the splitters underground to 100. Red belts and 200 moment. Yep, that sounds good. And the next one is going to be the steel, I guess. Got it. And how do we have one in, and we have that one. Cool. And this one will not take this, but it will only take iron ore in. And it'll take 2,000. Cool. Need to work properly on a box to make... Yeah, that's actually what I'm working on. Except that I kind of got distracted in the best Factorio manner. Because I'm right now working on freeing up a location for it. Because I didn't want to build it wrong, so I had to build it in a good sense. And that's why I'm moving this area I'm in, so that I can take the stuff. This area that I'm in right now will be the circuit board network. And there. And that one. Yeah, so I think that makes sense. However, it's just a long way coming. Long way away. What is this? This is Omnistone's Salvation. I am not using any of our precious things. Omnistone's multi-phase oil. Does that mean we don't even have multi-phase oil unless we take this one? Well, we damn well better get it. Now, next one is my residual. Hey, here. Should this one also be capped? Yeah, I guess it should be. Realistically capped, but just unrealistically capped. Just because there, and less than, this is a 100,000, because if we have 100,000 steel, then we don't really have any problems. Alright, and then we can make it more efficient. I need better brakes on my truck. Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm working on, Technogran. Where are you? Yep. Okay. Well, it wasn't the most valuable one you broke. That was just an assembler that did some red circuits. It could be worse. If you had knocked down the 5.8k wood we have, that would be quite a setback. Let's say it like that. What do we need for this one? Oh no, we're not doing this. All right, let's try and figure out. I have to be really careful not to take anything that requires the Omnipacks. Transistors? Where are the transistors? Oh, we were in the middle of silicon a long time ago. And oh no, we are completely dead on the basic electronic boards. Ouch. Not a single one. That kind of means I can't really do anything. And I can't build those. They require still more. One more. Can I make a better setup for this? Or at least try it? Yeah, sure. Make it in a box, please. And then try to use like one of these setups that I have where you check things in from the left and things out on the right. You can build it wherever you like, but I would like to bring it down to the area where I've marked it because I want it to be close to our central storage. All right, let's see. What do we need here? We need... what of this liquid? Not one of these required. No? What the hell? This seems really strange. Has the copper ore been changed? Technogan, you must know this. Iceland there. It's very expensive. It costs science packs that we don't have. So I think there is one we could get. So there's that. Technogan, this box that I'm in is creating copper. Last smelt upgrade. Maybe it seems like because now copper no longer requires oxygen. Really strange. I was pretty sure, and I mean, I'm so sure that it even has it inside the boxes. It used to use it, but not anymore. Maybe that, no, I have no idea. This one is still using it. No, I don't think so. I think it was just me not being careful enough about my cleanup. These two. I have to bring that into get some oxygen as well. Let's see, where the factory? Architecture 2. That one. I did start it. It's not actually that expensive. We could do it. It's doable. And how much is it? It has 24 connections. We should probably transition to those at some point. But these also just have a nice little feel to it. They're easy to stamp down, easy to work with. But of course, that's not gonna last forever. Oh, let's clean all of this up. The Technogun has left his completely useless crawler around here. I thought it was just great, then I can loot something from it, but no. Nothing of use. Just trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. Yay, clean up. Why do we have, how do we have filter inserters? Huh. Guess someone built some filter inserters, whatever. Steel can go here. Oh, that's nice. Okay, it just fills up itself. This is the nanobots filling it up. Nice. Go nanobots. What's here? Empty barrels. Do exactly the same. Empty barrels can go. Nope. Can go here then. Anywhere else? I have an empty one. 22. Can't be like the final number. And look at that. We now have a clean little city block here that used to be a complete mess. And now we can start working on the next things. These. I can put them in here. Right, I should remind everyone that all of our iron production is completely dead from Omnite. It's not getting any Omnite. So soon we don't have any. If anyone cares or is concerned about it. Let's see. Take those in there. Cool. Oh, this one I did not correct. This one is supposed to get 2000. And let's figure out where it's supposed to go in. It's supposed to go into that one. Oh. This one is also completely not the way I want it. This is fine in the beginning, but I need something more stable. And I'll take that one. No. No point in not taking this one. Come on. There, this is fine. Good. Yep. And this one will be copper ore. This one will be fuel cells. That one, which will also need to be requested. Fuel cells. Oh, being dropped from the game. Must be a problem here as well. Yep, that one. I knew it. Good time zone. Why do you... I'm doing fine, but a bit too tired to be perfectly honest. Holy Lasons always. Yeah, I just noticed you're being kicked. I'm threatened with being kicked at least. There. And this one is not that one. It will be... This one, however, will be the fuel cells.
A new follower.
But this one will also be fuel cells. Nope, not these. Fuel cells. 1000. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the channel. And I hope you will enjoy your stay. Short or long. Are you okay with electronic logic boards where I've marked? I would say that where the bricks are at the brick icon. That was easy for me to say, wasn't it? I would actually prefer to have all of the electronics in the same block because we can put 9 boxes in there. Maybe even 12. So I would actually prefer to have it there together with the other one because they're going to take the same type of materials. So I would actually make a box that makes basic electronic boards. I would make one that makes transistors because they're going to be requested for many different things. Okay, so that one is working, I guess. Sorry. I know it's just slowly moving all of these materials. It does take a while, but I think it gives us the quiet and the peace to keep building and getting some structure. For example, the effort that we put in makes the iron just completely transparent on how we're doing it, because it's at exactly the same place. How much left? Not much. Okay. I don't know if there's a smarter way to do this, to be honest. Oh. We're running out of power, or is that just that particular one? How much left? Still 24 left. Wow. No. I want the big icons back. Which actually means if the big icons have somehow reverted, that means that one of the files has been corrupt. The mod settings has been corrupt. If that has been corrupt, that also means that we are going to see infinite ore somewhere. Oh, just made an electric roll. Alright, look at that. We now have space to work in. And then first destroying all of this and then rebuilding it so that it makes sense. There. And that one just also needs to go. Hey, there was actually one idle cargo bot. I did not even know we could have idle cargo bots these days. Idle cargo bot. I've never heard of that. Oh, it's because it's not part of the same network as everything else. Oh, I think I've really just messed up the logistics networks. Yep, I have. Nothing works in the network, just FYI, I've broken everything. So now we need to piece things together and get them back so that they are actually connected. Here, this one. You broke it. Nah. I think I'll save the blame for another time when it's more embarrassing. So, but thank you. Thanks for offering that. Being the fall guy voluntarily. Right. So now network connection. That is now on network, and then I just need to connect here and here. This part I might as well remove because that's on the sacred walking path. So that is not going to work. Oh. Durkus, all of this has to be removed. That thing you're playing with. It has to be removed anyway, so don't start optimizing it since it's gonna have to go anyway. Hey, let's see. We have some glass somewhere. I think I saw something. Yes, there was a bit of glass at some point. No, we used the last thing. I'm pretty sure of it. Wow, now I just also broke the power supply. That's just well done by me. Wish those wires were a different color. I know they're copper colored, but they're really hard to see on a sandy surface. Oh no. This is not good. There's a misalignment, a potential misalignment. Let's check how bad this is. Ah, no problem. It was not a big one, it was a small one. So, science, we can... Transistors. Oh, plastics. Oh no, plastics needs Omnipacks. Damn. That is painful. Washing too? No, not washing. What do we want? What do we want? Lithium processing? No, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Durkus, you're auto-hosting me. Thank you. Ammonium extraction. What does it lead to? What does it lead to? Oh, we need chlorine for sure, because that's going to need it for the ferric chloride solution. I need this plant. Sorry, what plant? Where are you? There? And Tegram, just so you know where, that's actually a really important thing, that one, because that's the only place we make Omnite shards, and we are not allowed to, or not allowed to, but we have to be really careful about using the last one, because then it's going to be really difficult. Right, so now we have lights here as well. So it is not actually, it's actually something I'm in the middle of cleaning up, so just, it's not just garbage. So I do expect that you will be building it again, right? Was something Ambrazelos did for us, built for us. And this slowly bit. I took. Nah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. All the trouble he has caused over here, where I am now. Let's have a look at the network. The logistics network is completely broken still. But we can fix it. We can fix it. There. Good. So now it is one network, I think, but I think I'd like to tie it together a bit better. Good. And what else? What is this one doing? Oh, this is just oh, that's a good idea. A really good idea. Just compressing it a bit. I dropped the silicon smelter. Okay, in the electronics block. I'd prefer not having it there, but then again, okay-ish. But this is not actually the best place to put it. That's just gonna pick it up, steal it from you. Just show you. Like this, right? So now we have it in kind of a, what is this one making? Is it just making silicon? Okay, it's just making silicon. Let's take these things out in, and that means we need to figure out not these two things, but actually what is needed. Goes out at that one. Got it. This will be wired up and connected so that it goes until silicon ore is less than 5,000. We don't want to overdo silicon because we actually need some of the silicon ore to go into glass. So we can't just convert all of it. This one will be requesting, what was it again? It's silicon ore, carbon, and fuel. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't control that it doesn't use the carbon for fuel, which it probably does. Let's see. That one and carbon. 1,000 and silicon. Silicon ore must be over here. Good. And I will this one is then going to be the carbon. You're saying it's really hard to read that text. Through the blast furnace with vehicle food, it seems okay. Because that text is impossible to read on top of the desert. Maybe that's intentional. I don't know. Just so you are aware. All right, that one is now working. One is there. Is it part of the network? No, not quite. And it is now. Cool. I mean, just shouldn't change your color just that. It's just important to you know that. Oops, how difficult it is to see. There. Yeah. So this is sort of the idea. Technogran, have you Technogran, if you want to build the boxes for the circuit boards, then please do. Then I'll mess with this because I think it needs to be redone a bit. Yeah. left, I guess. I'll take that as... Let me have a look at this, what's going on. So... I guess so. No. I mean, it's up to you. It just looked like you were a bit stuck on fixing something instead of doing what you actually wanted to do. No, exactly. Okay, so do what you. Are we going to need silicon plate for anything else? If not, just make the silicon plates. No, because please don't do that. It's really important not to do that because we need the silicon plates for other things as well. And we need silicon ore for other things than silicon plate. So we can't just tie everything together. Really, it is really important that we keep this structure, because then we can just keep scaling things up. Let me see. Just take, what is it used for? Silicon plate. Why don't we have a silicon plate then? There? Oh no, he disappeared. Silicon plate doesn't exist. Wow, strange. That was... Okay, I have no idea what went... Okay, so I have to figure out what is going on with this part. So this is being crushed. This is being turned into steam. This part is being turned into water. So all of that just comes in. Then this one gets turned into Omniplant and Omnite shard. That one comes from Omnite. And Omnite comes from Omnisludge, and just one Omnite slot. So that's like hugely complicated for something that is extremely simple. I'm just gonna scrap this entire thing. We can salvage the materials and use it for better things. Because the reason why is because there's no reason to build the Omnisludge inside this area when it's already being crafted in a different area and being put into barrels. So I'd much rather have it, this one built together with all the other Omni liquid things. Yeah. Pick it up. Oh, could not pick this one up. I'll come back to it. And just FYI, we should keep this one, this block I'm in right now. This is our center block because that contains all of the storage, and we want all the storage to be in the middle to minimize the total travel distance. So whenever we try, we should build things that use a lot of storage close by. For example, liquids, they use a lot of storage because you can only transport 10 of them at a time. That's close. Or iron, copper, very close by. The science close by, electronics close by. While sort of special things like Omnipacks, no, don't need to put that really close. And I will be building one more of these blocks, exactly like this. And hey, see if things are operational up here. Oh no. No. What are we missing? Soldier is dead. Soldier is very dead. Soldier is extremely dead, and that's kind of a problem. Okay. I will fix that. Go. 30,000. Then it's gonna take quite a while before we get any of the basic electronics boards back in the game, unfortunately. Oops. Gonna work either. Not working. Anything being delivered? 200. That's not much. 8 yards is being dropped from the game. That's not good. You were working here toward the silicon wafers electronics boards. That was just I just put it into sort of a better structure than what Turkus had planned. He'd built the inside, and then I just built. So that would be, I'd build it into silicon wafers. I'd actually put the silicon wafers inside that factory because there's no reason not to. How's this one doing? Why are we not getting anything from 10? 10? Seriously? That one is... There's a problem here.
A new follower.
What seems to be the problem? Oh. Logistics connection only when... No, I don't want a logistics connection. So screw it. No logistics connection, just fill this one up. And this is probably a good case where a bit of angels bots are there and there, right? Okay, so that's at least building stuff. Hey, are we getting anything in? Yes, we are now getting some silicon out as well. Some nickel and tin and other crap here. It's a bit concerning. Why? This one is not working, is it? How can you be working when... Huh? Okay. Does that continue? Okay, it must be something that's still in the pipes. And there's also definitely a problem here. This one. Ouch. It's gonna be tricky. Okay. Let's remember, once we get the normal robot, we can put them inside the boxes. So those boxes can be even beltless. Yep. That's... I do intend that we want to go completely beltless on this.
Follower.
Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate the following. I hope you're enjoying it. This, even though it's a slow playthrough and everything has to be really meticulous, I find it extremely rewarding, and hopefully it's also entertaining for you. How do I dive under that one? Ouch, that's gonna be a problem. getting really strange.
A new follower.
And thank you for the follow again. Thank you very much. And well, right now I'm just completely stuck, so my brain does not work right now. That one will be 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There. This one will be any stuff that isn't 10. Copy, paste. And some of this that shouldn't be 10 is actually 10, which is a problem. There, this should be the last of it. Good. There. The reason for this really silliness here is because I am quite insistent on bringing things in from the left and out to the right. That means that one now works. Goes really long path, but it works. One thing that I haven't checked is this one. Offset short, short, and middle and short. Good. So now there shouldn't be any problems with that either. That means what? Copy, paste. Yes. This one will then do something else. This will be the fuel value. And then I will also request some fuel to this one. I had forgotten the fuel. There. Do I have some fuel? Let's test it. Yes, the fuel is coming in. Going a very, very long way. I'm going to leave you guys. Okay, so thank you very much for joining. Hope you enjoyed it. And there will be more. Definitely. That one just goes up here. It's fine. Guns are working and I still need this one urgently. How do we do this most appropriately? I think got some fuel at the south outpost. Yeah, we could. I don't think we really need the fuel that urgently, do we? It was a really bad location I chose. Here. Here. And I'll just get this. I don't know how exactly this will fit, but we'll find out. And the last one. Go. That should give me... Oh, not quite. I'm missing it in this corner as well. Alright. You are now getting oxygen in. That means these can finally start working. All that has been accrued. And this one, well, you don't have anything anyway. 52, that's not much. Wafers. Waffles. Always read it as silicon waffles. And let's see if that... We are closer. Yay! Teeny tiny steps, but we are still getting closer. This one is flaring up and working. Alright. At long last, that one. Do we have solder somewhere? Yes, we do. We do have a bit of solder. Why is it not? Why is this one not working? Oh, it's not working because I getting it the wrong place. Should I cap this at some point? Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your stay. You're welcome, very welcome to lurk, or you're very welcome to participate. It is all to your liking. And by all means, do ask questions if you have some questions about the game or anything else, really. Solder, let me just, that one. Only when it's less than 20,000. Copy, paste. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Wow. This is brand new information. I did not know that it was possible to set a wire condition or a logistics connection on a belt without having a wire attached. Technical and Darkers, did you guys know this? I mean, look at this. This must be new. See, I can't even do a circuit connection because it's not there, but I can do a logistics connection. That's pretty sweet. Look at that. Welcome to the future. Yes. I mean, it's only been 1700 hours and I'm still learning new stuff. I don't know if that's good or bad, if it says something about the game or it says something about me. Maybe both. That's interesting. That was interesting that worked. It worked like that. This one is down to 21,000. How much is inbound? 600. It's still not very much. Everything seems to be working here and I'm just cheating a bit. One also cheating a bit. It is really the lead that is causing issues, isn't it? Need more lead. Yay, a few of those basic electronics boards are now available. Not a lot, but a few. Now, let me get back to where I was actually working before we got this little distraction. That was down here. Let me just have a look at where everyone is. Dirkers, you are eating waffles, maybe. Up here? No one? No one hiding inside a box? No? Hey, there's Technogran. He was hiding inside a box. Ah. Now there's waffles in that one as well. Cool. And now you've also set these conditions, yeah? Waffles do sound delicious, but no, just debating what to do. No, you're welcome to debate that with us. And what about Jareth? He is just cruising or hanging out in his pink truck. Looking good. Jareth, you're from that neck of the woods. Can you just look at that Texas-shaped lake? I'm pretty sure that's Texas-shaped, isn't it? But to the extent that you can expect that from a factorial lake. The amazing train network I built. I wonder if it... Yes, Technogram. Well done. And it doesn't jam very often. Right, I'm gonna go here. Continue down there. Okay. Thank you. Of that negative. Well, I don't think I could name very many different shapes of states. Probably a Florida shape thing I could find if it was like that. Okay, now this one has to be making Omnite shots. That'll be a big thing to do, right? Are we making plastic? No, we're not making plastic. And we also have a big decision ahead of us on how to make plastic. Because we can make it from petrochemicals or we can make it from wood and the wood, however, the wood is just really complicated in this setup and it's been nerfed even more. Really difficult. I'm gonna get big boxes. Nope, I don't want chest connections. I want architecture 2. That we take. Yeah, you make it from bioprocessing. The algae farms. First we need to do omnic acid and omnite to make into omni-algae. Omni. Gotta be kidding me. Actually, let's go for that one. We're gonna need it. Yeah, omni-algae and saline water. Actually, not that one. It's a green one. This one, the green algae. This is usually my first way to get to plastic. If you can have a look at it if you think this is better than a petrochemical way. And then I should work on the green algae farm. Yeah. If we can make the green algae farm work, that would be nice. Alright, let's see. Now I'm probably gonna start by making some of these annoying things that take too much time. But I only have 13 of them. So let's start seeing what I need. An Omnite, which is extremely easy. There. Even if I can continue here, I won't be able to get to plastic. Nope, true. I mean, this one's just too simple, isn't it? Just making Omnite. There. Get this in. Get a belt in here. Get a belt out there. Done. No reason to use yellows unless we need it. It is, output is 5 per 10 seconds. I can probably do that with one inserter. There. And that gives me Omnite, and then I need to figure out how to. That is just an inserter, isn't it? This one, Omnite shards, they will then be put into box. And from here, now we're just, now it's getting interesting. This one is just simply going back in, right? This is pretty simple. let's build this. And I just need a single one here. I'll be getting it in like this. We'll take the Omnisludge. It's emptying Omnisludge and putting it in here. Together with whatever I have that starts this off. Which means, again, this one is only active when the Omnite is greater than 50. I just can't afford to have it run out. Good, so the green algae farm is now here. And this, the blue algae farm, I don't think we need the other algae farms actually. The paste thing we don't need. The ammonia is really nice to be able to craft, but we don't need it. Not now. What a bore. Geode processing, again, strange things that it's hard to imagine. Concrete. You know, maybe crafting speed, maybe flammables, I don't know. Washing. Any suggestions? Washing 2 requires stuff we can't build anyway. Advanced silver. Deep. We'll do this one. Yep, only the green. So, I will be pushing this in. Should be quite neat and... Right, at least it works. It's good to see, but I don't actually want this one. And this will be only on the barrels of Omnite sludge. Barrels of Omnite sludge, and that's the only thing we request here is Omnite sludge. Get 100 of those and then see if it reacts. No, still not. Well, there, we just make pretend. Rest here. Huh. This does seem a bit strange. Seems like a rather absurd number. It definitely seems like it's not particularly difficult to make. Four. I need to get rid of all of them. And it won't really do much. This one just, I don't know, really doesn't make sense. 3. I have done this better. Probably could. I just did that one. That one. And now I pick this up. Doesn't matter. Like this. This one, that one, and then we have to put it in. Good. A good loop there. And how much do I get out? I get 10 online shots, and it takes a bit of time. I'm starting to wonder if it is enough, this part. 5 per 10 seconds, so it's 2 per second, it's 1 per second. This one is consuming 1 per 10 seconds. So I actually do think that I need... Yeah. Does that make sense? Yes, it does make sense. And that one, except all of this now has to be removed. This is just fine-tuning. And only when the content is larger than... That's extremely hard to get going, but once you have it going, it's like silly easy to make. Alright, that's the lab research. Let's continue on some other... Okay, I can get one more lab research. Might be necessary. Cool. So now we start actually outputting a bit. Yeah. Oh, there's a problem in the sense that always need to be able to get this out. Close. That one and that one. And there's barrels. This one I should probably... Oh. Interesting. That's actually full. How did that get full? Happened so rarely. Okay, I will connect. Less than, I don't know, 10,000? Oh. Now I have the Omnite. That was really easy to make. Wonder where I need some crushed. We crush it in here? No. Crush it in here? No. Sure? That's crushed. Alright, so now we have the Omnite that we need for the Omnipacks. How's our Omnipacks actually doing? We've built even more. I think so. Omnipacks, 807 Omnipacks, and we need 4,200. Yeah, not quite there. Let me just manually refuel a few things. Got it. And here. Yeah, our iron has been very dead very long. But it's up and running again. Let's see, they jammed? Yes, they're jammed. Oh, interesting. There. Nilaus, would you like ferric chloride solution inside the block for circuits or the Eastwood hydro? It doesn't matter. Whichever where it fits the best for you. I just try to have sort of common themes here and there for these kind of things.
A new subscriber arrives.
Adam Cirillo,
Fills you with determination.
thank you very much for joining and welcome to the Order of the Path. I have seen you many times, we've talked many times. You've actually been very quiet today, but that is no flaw. Thank you very much for the contribution, for the joining the crew. Let me know in Discord and I will be updating you to the Captain of Industry title, which you will be also getting access to a little recluse for subscribers only. And I also have little single emoticon that I'll get. I don't know if I'm waiting for it to be approved, but I don't know if it. No. Anyone who knows this, should I see there's a bless RNG, but there's a should just be that thing. I know. It just. I'll do it after this the stream here, or maybe tomorrow morning. But thank you very much. I do very much appreciate it. It is. So this also means that if you like, you can also join our game. I'm not sure we'll be playing that much longer tonight, but in general, I'll be streaming again on Tuesday and Thursday pretty regularly. I might be Thursday this week that next week that I'm not able to. It's not even a hot date, unfortunately. Which is like, in my opinion, like the only reasonable excuse. Oh, you're on vacation now. Well, that's also well deserved. So technically, are you going anywhere on your vacation, or just? Oh yeah, you're going to. Oh no, sorry. Why are you going on your vacation? He was another Spanish guy I was talking to who was going to Andalus. What is it? Andalusian and something? Yeah. What is it called? That mountainous region between Spain and France, isn't it? At home and burn my PC playing Victoria. Seems, yeah, okay. That's also. I spent a bit of my vacation doing exactly that when I had it. I mean, most of it I spent with the kids, but when the kids were not there, I sent them to my parents. That's basically when I played through what was it called? Did the base in a book, for example. That's what I did during my summer vacation. Right. Let's have a look at the robot network. Wow, all of this is not in the robot network. I can scout on Durkis, so he thinks he's hiding, but I'll keep an eye out. Alright, let's see where we are on this little base here. Is this even working? Yes, it is. It actually is quite nice that it's almost working. Alright, let's look at. We have 20,000 iron plate in the network. That is a surprising amount considering how many issues we've had with iron. And how crazy the amounts of we need. Not recording of, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it gets empty pretty damn fast. I mean, I think I should just up it to 10,000. Just not that it really makes a difference because there are not enough robots to go there, to go around. The robots, however, they do take 2 logistics or 2 basic electronic boards. Oh, let's just make sure we don't step on each other's toes. Do we have Technogren hiding in here? Nope. Where is Technogren? Technogren, you're working on algae farm. That's awesome. And I will just give... Need both steel and iron. That's not steel, that's very fake steel. That is steel. And then I need more iron again.
A new follower.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay. I need radar 1. Stone bricks. That's a while since I've been needing stone bricks. Anything? Right, so that means... right, Darkus, what are you working on? Just so I don't step on your toes. I see you got some thing going on here. Don't know exactly what it is. It's... So this is heading towards ferric chloride solution, looks like. Cool. Then I'll be working on... what should I... Oh, inventory full. And then... There it is. This teeny tiny little one. It's a very... This is one of those things where in factory where that's just... It makes no sense. And I know there's so many things that do not make any sense. But this is about the worst one. You take like a giant building that contains a million things. You pick it up and you drop it. And then suddenly it doesn't take up any space. Where do I need pulverized stone? I have no idea. There. And I cannot insert iron. Why can I not do that? There. There. Now we can see what's going on up here. Okay. If it has material, it'll also keep working in your pocket until it runs out of internal power. That's interesting. Right, so I start by making a box. This box will be for the basic circuit boards. And I will be needing more of these. Oh, not enough medium electric poles. I really like this, the fact that there are iron electric poles. That's a nice thing. And now that I'm also playing my my vanilla mega base, it is just incredible that there is nothing, and I really mean nothing, to spend to use wood for. It's just, I mean, what's the point of having it? It just clogs up. It doesn't have any value at all. I think I actually need the electronics chests because they are much more efficient. Yeah, they're faster and they're cheaper. Definitely. And they're smaller. Let's start by just working this one and figure out sort of the process of it. No, we'll just copy it first. Copy the process from this one. There, now it's powered. What if I just place this one down and just look at it? We need some stone bricks coming in, and we need some wood coming in. We need some copper. Those are the three things. Stone, wood, and copper. Ooh, electricity. Electricity is not doing well. What the hell is going on with electricity? Why is this yellow? Huh? Strange. Oh, now it's green. So because it was powered by... no sense. Off you go. Power poles act oddly inside building. Yeah, that's also my conclusion. So here, this one will probably be copper. And then I have from the other side, I have stone and wood. So from the copper side of things, I'll have, I believe I need this, like classical one. You need 3 copper. No. Two needs 3 per second. So 2 of these need 6 per second. This one crafts 2 per half second. That's such a ruse. These 3 can actually fill up 4 of those. I mean, how often have I done that wrong then? This one is producing 2 per half second, 4 per second, 4, 6, 4, 8, 12. This is consuming 3 per second. 3, 6, 9, 12. Really? I mean, I've always done 3 to 2, but it should actually be 3 to 4. Suspect that. So what do we need? I need outbound, lane, and then it needs basic insulation board. We just make that. That'd be like ease piece. Basic insulation board. I'll make 2 of that per half second, so one of them is actually enough for both, but let's not get picky. But you don't need power within the factory. If Angel's towers don't get electricity, that should be fixed now. Okay, well, it wasn't that. It was just part of a blueprint, so it just freaked me out because I hadn't seen it before. And that's the wooden board, which cannot be produced except by these. That needs both in what quantity? 1 of each per half second. This one is producing 2 per half second. Great. Except for the speed difference, of course. Stone slab, 4 per half second.
A new follower.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you will enjoy your stay. And of course, maybe behave as well. I don't know. That's a prerequisite or requirement. Here. One wood per half second, not a problem. These are easy, and then comes the more difficult ones. This one will be like this. Yep, this one be the other way. That's actually quite nice. And then we have input, input, and these are output, output, and output. And of course, these will be short. Paste. And that's gonna be easy, and that's gonna be easy. That's not even necessary. This just needs 1 per half second. I think this can take it. It can take 2 per less than 1 second. That's it. That's pretty easy. Let's build more of this. More. We can easily build more of this. That one though. That should do the trick. Unfortunately, this needs a lot of blue inserters. A lot of yellow inserters, or red inserters as well. Blue, 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 blue. Why are you not being placed? That's interesting. Ugh. And don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I'll do one more. All that's left, and what's running out? That one's running out, but I will be able to save that in a second. Mistake. This one, 500, 500. Let's see if I can figure it out. This one was stone brick. Stone brick. And this one is wood. Comes here. And that one is copper. Comes there. And I will then need to deliver. There's actually something being delivered. Easiest way to prevent it is just capping it. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? We need wood. 1000 stone bricks. 1000. I don't think it's enough, because I've built so many that it's actually producing quite rapidly. And copper, might as well just go overboard on this. Let's take 5000. That's not even overboard. Cool. And see, the wood and the stone should also just find that. Just to kick it off. Some wood. And some stone. We actually also need to revise the stone construction. And let's find a bit more copper. That was not a lot of copper. Alright, let's go in. Does it work? Does it work? Electric motor. What does it need to for the electric motor? I need copper for the electric motor. Okay, interesting. There. This seems quite clearly to be something that should be there. Now it's going to be a full belt, and I will just need a single one. And that means suddenly we have plenty of these belts of the basic circuits. Basic circuits are no longer a problem. I think we can safely say that, unless we run out of iron, that is. Make 5000 of those. Cool. Nice. I'm going to immediately take them and put them up into the other one, so that I am at least keeping this one rolling. And then I'll get started on the next. Hey, Take One Doge, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Don't make electric motors. That is a good rule of thumb here. Must be some. Yes, some. Just gonna steal all of them and put them in as part of. One stack of it back. Good. That'll keep going. And another box. This one will then be a bit more complicated, because this is where I then need to make some decisions in terms of what I place in each box. Because at this point, I don't think the correct thing is to place. Oh, I misplaced it. Go away. I don't think it's correct to place everything in one box. I think it's actually more correct to place just some things in the box. Like, okay, let's take a look at this one specifically. This needs solder. That's clearly something you built at a different place. Basic electronic boards, clearly something you built at a different place. Basic electronic boards, well, that's a bit difficult, right? Because yes, you need it, but on the other hand, it is something that takes 1 in, 2 items in, and gets 5 items out. That means it's very impractical to transport. Maybe that's just something I always just create on site. Sulfur processing, we can't even make sulfuric acid, can we? No, can't even. Let's make sure we can. Let's see, what am I looking for? It's this one. That one? That one. Great. So this I will be requesting, not these two. I will be requesting 1,000 of these, even though they're right next to me. And I'll be requesting tin copper wire. Is that something I should make separately? I think so. Tin copper wire is also used for the insulated wire and is used for solder. It's not used for solder. It's just used for different things. Tin copper wire, carbon, and what else? It's the last thing. Solder. Sulfur processing, that was fast. We can do explosives. No, thank you. Sulfur processing 2. Doesn't seem like a good move. Doesn't seem. Catalytic cracking acid gas. It's a good one when we get there, but we are not there. Okay, brown algae. Brown algae doesn't have a lot of value, but it can actually do this basic insulating board that I am currently using wood for. Nitrogen processing. That means that we can pull nitrogen and oxygen out of the air. That's nice. Now we need another box. Means stone. We got the stone here. But it's nice that someone has moved it, and then while moving it also put a new tag. I like that. And it's very conscientious about providing the input and feedback. That one seems to be in trouble, right? 12k. Damn. It's not the most practical way of doing this, but I just need to make sure that it will continue for a while longer. It doesn't jam. Nitrogen processing is good. What is that? Ceramics? We can't do that. Now we're actually starting to get towards things that cost a bit more. Do we have what we need? No, I forgot to actually take the copper. That's not much copper. Oh, there we go. That was a lot of copper. 1, 2. Cool. Hey, our science is moving extremely fast. Cement processing. Oh, we're suddenly going to use clay bricks, that's for sure, at some point. There we are. Did I request what we needed? Yes, I did. That's 4 things. That means I need to take these 2 into action as well. I'll figure out what goes in where. Figure it out. Okay. We are going to need more of the small boxes, and unfortunately that can't be done. If only I had these. I think some of our bots are broken at the Omnite unloading station. Omnite unloading station. No, they're not. They are just waiting for charge. And they are just, I also found it really strange, but they are parking quite far away. They're waiting for a charge. Ah, clay bricks, you've been doing washing. I mean, that's masochism at a high level. Let's get more of these electronic assembly machine. They are so nice. All right, let's have a look at it. This one takes 1 second to create. Put a robot down there as well. And this one is, I think it's something like, I need 2 of these. Yeah, they take 2 seconds. So 2 of these for 1 of these. And that is, I don't know, is that input, output? What is it? Much as I'd like to have something else in here, I don't think 2 long-handed inserters will cut it. That means there I need 2 items on this one, and can't do it like this. It's rather expensive in terms of iron to do it that way, or I can do it this way. Cement processing, advanced glass melting, or do we want turrets too? Hey, where do we get sniper turrets? Ah, sniper turrets, they actually require military science packs. Though military science packs, we only need 55, and then we get like the most OP solution to all of our woes. I'll take this one. Yeah, but it's 55. We can basically handcraft 55 military science pack, but just don't, whatever you do, don't tell Catherine of Sky that I'm considering handcrafting it. Don't tell her. Good, and let's get some of these. Ah. I'll need to steal some inserters. Got it. It actually works fine if this is the outbound here. Ah, that's good to know where your loyalties are. Doesn't this need 1 of it? Doesn't even need blue inserters here. 1, 5 per 2 seconds. I'll do it, but whatever. This one. Whoops. I really don't like having this underneath. This feels wrong. Like this. 4,000 Omnipack. Yes. For ECB Tech. Yep, indeed. And sisters, why? But it gets worse because first we need 1,000. And then we need another 3,400. So yeah, that is something we're gonna have to start considering how we scale that up. All right, this is fine except for the problem that's gonna be for inbounds. I have to figure out a good way. I mean, obviously these 2 go to that one, these 2 go to that one. I'm just suspecting that I need think it's going to be like this. And then we might as well just start building some undergrounds. Oh, one of them got in here. Well, obviously that's a mistake. Nice to see that something gets delivered. And then I'll just decide what I want from each of these. This is not bad. I think this is an okay way to put it. Except, no. I actually like it to be symmetrical. There. That's symmetrical. And then I need this one going up here and that one going down there. Okay, so this one, it'll be heading out in the middle. This with more of these on either side. Take the first one here, 2. That's easy. This one is then going to be the toughest one because that's going to go all the way down. Yep, this one. Also pretty simple. Like that. And doesn't feel quite right, does it? Oh, hold on. I mean, it could be even better. There, because I have angels or bobs inserters. Keep forgetting those. Huh. And so that one goes here, and then 2 more. This one actually doesn't have to go that far. All right, that means I will again move everything. This. I'll just move it 2 down. Build it there. And interlude 1 recipe, I think. Which one? What did he remove? That scoundrel. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. And these go here. And that one goes here. Copy, paste. I got carbon dioxide from some part of the washing process. No longer there anymore. Are you sure? From some part of the washing process, carbon dioxide? Huh. I don't recall that, but I mean, that doesn't mean that it isn't there. It just means that I don't recall it. And, well, ironically, that's exactly what I'm building that I need here. Something is not right. That one. From making lime Right, yeah, I remember that. I was, I just cleansed, I just flared it. I didn't need it. It was like an impractical place to get that, in my opinion. That's... Oh, there's here, this one. I mean, I actually like this one. I mean, there's an awful lot of spaghetti here, but it does seem to work. And I also love this part where I'm just building something big, and then I'll later on figure out, I wonder if it works now. That one is not possible. Could I make it one tighter? No, I could. Don't need it in normal game, but considering we have to make coal some way, well, make the coal, that's just from, there's a coal based, or what's it called? Coal focused one. Need to come on to start the algae process. Ah, okay, but then take coal, and I would, you can make the Omnite into coal if you like. There is a coal focused one. It's not particularly good yet, but it can get better. We can get that coal focused, that one. There. Now we're getting this one. Of course, this one's just not getting anything. Is anything being delivered? Yeah, a tiny bit is being delivered. No solder though. Okay, so let's consider the top two. There. Not that one. Not that one. The top two are ones on the outside. Means this one will probably be that one, yeah. And the bottom two will be this one. What was the other one? It's solder, I guess. And one will be carbon. Oh. And that one will be carbon. Good. Work. Alrighty, I have to head out now. Okay. I appreciate your contribution. Where are you hiding? You've been working really diligently on a defensive perimeter. Very nice. Hopefully we don't need it, but it's nice to have. Do we have any biters down there? Oh yeah, there are biters. Whoa, 44 million from that last moment. Thank you very much for joining. It's been a pleasure as always, and thank you for helping me find my way through this. That's some decent size mineral fields down there. 6.2. Get the numbers right. I'm actually wondering if the Twitch chat is even there. I've not seen any comments there for a very long time. Yeah. Maybe lost connection to Twitch and it's just 3 of us. Now, 3 of us. Comment. Thank you. So it's not completely dead. Maybe people have just fallen asleep. It is past midnight. Right. I'm actually really happy with this one. And let's, once we get it up and running, I think we're actually doing quite well. Too busy building a base. Right. Drunken Snake, what mod pack are you playing? What mod setup are you playing? Yay! The robots are actually delivering stuff. Not fast, not efficiently, but they're delivering. Hey! I appreciate you like the vanilla done right. I've had a lot of pleasure doing that. It was it's actually interesting because I did not think that would be particularly interesting to do because it was just vanilla. But I had a lot of fun, and I'm really happy that someone is actually using it and finds it interesting and useful. Oh, Darkus, I was just looting your warehouse. Omni compression. Ah, okay. Well, Mickey, please let me know how it is, because Zealous really want me to try it, and I don't really feel that I need more mods onto this one. Didn't like it. Okay. I thought it was someone who forgot it, Darkus. I thought it was nothing. Right. Right, we have another issue here. That's clearly an issue in... It should be exactly the same amounts, and yet it isn't. Ah, now I can see it. It's simply because there's not enough Omnite coming into this location. That is a usual problem. Problem we've seen before, we have dealt with before. And let's head down here to that location. Boom. Got it. This one? That's 26,000. And what about coal? Coal focused. We can get more coal focus. Because now I'm also going to scale up on the coal or the carbon usage. This is not my location. Yep, get all the coal focus. We definitely will. That one. And tin copper wire is actually also a bit of an issue. Yeah, it doesn't have that much. We have plenty of coal, at least, well, not plenty, but we do have some. What are we missing? We're missing... Yeah, the solder is really dead. It's unbelievable how bad this is. So I have 1.5. Is there anything wrong here? They are not stuck. They're not stuck. It's simply just that one. These are going in. I could maybe just change something like this one into being more. It's simply because the... Yeah. It's just really slow. Yeah, but if we just look at it, it should be... So basically it is for every two bobmonium we get 1 tin, and that'll just flow through as 1 tin. And in here it should also be like really efficient, right? This should be producing like a lot of it. Anyway, I think there's much else we can do. Coal extraction. We can get one more coal level. Actually, we should also get rubite, but whatever. Factorism main direction is conserving space. I think I'm starting to think that Factorismo's main advantage is keeping order. Because if we look at the space, I mean, you don't see any spaghetti. You don't see much spaghetti, at least. This is old stuff that needs to be taken down, so that's why there's spaghetti. But if you just look at the base, I think it's not just conserving space, because space in itself does not really have a value. But this thing, I mean, each of these, they do take up a lot of space.
new subscriber.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
With determination.
Repark. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription, and I thank you very much. And welcome to the Order of the Path. This is this is a place where we where we don't do stuff like this. We don't do build on top of the walking path, the sacred path. Two-pack. and you also get the awesome title of I'm just completely blown away here. Sorry about that. But thank you very much. Captain of Industry. And if you're on the Discord, let me just do this part here. If you're not on Discord, then hurry up and get there. If you are, then just leave me a note and I'll bounce you up to the subscriber status, the Captain of Industry. Okay. All right. That one, oh, our copper looks to be dead. I very much, I'll not be able to do it right now, but I'll do it definitely. If you leave a note, then I'll fix it after the stream. What are we doing at this location? Get up. Ah, cool. I thought Discord could read your sublist. Yes, it can, but it doesn't work. Or actually, if I enable Twitch, then it will automatically go in and see if anyone has a title they shouldn't have, and then they'll remove it. That is, in my opinion, rather unfortunate. I don't think that's a good feature. Because it's basically it's not a good feature that it removes it. But anyway, I mean, of course, if subscriptions retire, I just need to figure it out. But what I did, and I did many experiments, it also requires that every subscriber has linked their Twitch to their Discord. And if so, then it works. It should work. I'm sorry, I can't make it work. It doesn't work for me. So for now, the amount of subscribers that I have does not warrant any automation. I think I'll manage for now. And when I get so many subscribers that I can no longer keep up, then that is a luxury problem that I'm looking forward to. This is not good. Something is not working here. Why is nothing working? This all looks very nice. What are you doing? Ah. The solder. Ah, there it is. It is actually working. Just I think the Twitch Prime is, I think it's pretty damn amazing what value you can get, especially considering, and you get a free subscription, free. I mean, let's just go along this. You get a free subscription with your Twitch Prime, but Twitch Prime, you get that free as part of Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime, at least my neck of the woods, has an introductory offer for $3 per month for 6 months. That's like, there's so many added benefits to it. And there isn't a whole lot of stuff on. I actually wanted to ask someone who lives in the States whether Amazon Prime has a good selection of choices. In terms of all you get is Prime Video. It's like, so Amazon Prime, does that have a lot of TV shows available in, or video or movies in US? Because in Denmark it doesn't have much. It does have their own. Nice. Like what, for example? Like the Top Gear 1, the Grand Tour. And the best one is, of course, American Gods. Absolutely amazing series. I highly recommend that to anyone. 2x door extraction, take that one. I don't think it had much in Australia now. No, it's not as huge as Netflix yet, but anything that Amazon does, well, they kind of have a tendency to go big. They really live the mantra of go big or go home. Scary operations they're running. So we now have basic electronic boards and basic circuit boards. That's actually quite a nice little thing we have. Have looked at Amazon Prime. I already subscribed to Netflix and YouTube Red. I share my neighbors. Yeah, I would love to have YouTube Red. There must be a lot of people having YouTube Red. I'm kind of surprised that I thought like, okay, YouTube Red, like almost no one is using it, but there is actually just some kind of contribution from YouTube Red as part of the YouTube ad revenue, which I thought it would be like nothing, but that's probably because everyone is using AdBlock, and so the only real money is actually from the YouTube Red, which is fine. I mean, I'm also using AdBlock and I have no problem with that. The internet without AdBlock is a really, really horrible place. Sometimes when I go to my parents and they just, or at work, this is the worst. At work we don't have AdBlock, surprisingly, but that's, yeah. Leave it disconnected? No. What? Sorry? Probably didn't. Prime is really used primarily for the free 2-day shipping. Oh yeah, that's also that. So Amazon Prime also gets free shipping. Darkers, which one? What is left unconnected? I force AdBlock on my employer's computer, not taking chances with malware. Yeah, and you really shouldn't be. Okay, so I work in a company with 40,000 employees. We're all using a Citrix solution, and so that means we're all looking at the same desktop. So the default website, when you press your Internet Explorer, mandatory Internet Explorer, you press it and you go to MSN something website. I mean the default one from when you install Windows or Internet Explorer. I think that is so crap, because that just contains all sort of, yeah, gossipy news, and that's really not what you should have your work computer just do by default. That should come up to sort of the corporate website or something, the boring thing like that, but not like the latest gossip about and also nudes. There are always some like at least semi-nude pictures. I'm like, really? Is that what we should have on our corporate computers as a default website? We should have that, but we just upgraded to a new version of Windows, and things are just not working. But it's just slowly getting there. I mean, Rome wasn't built in one day. It burned in one day, but, well, 4 days. But it wasn't built in one day. You do not have to be sorry to ask. See, you just type Modpack, or you can even do this, which kind of has a, so if you don't want to go through and look at all the 69 mods, 67 mods I think it is, then you can look at sort of the overall. It's Advanced Autonomous Industries, it is Angels mods, it's Bob mods, it's Omnimatter, and then they're missing a space. Yeah, you're almost. So now that we have a train running, we can move all these cargo bots from that network to the other one here. That is a pretty good idea, actually. That is a nice idea. Let's see. Yep, let's do that. I'm gonna do that if you
a new follower.
A new follower. Thank you very much for the follow. And welcome. chat about the corporate group policy of websites and mandatory usage of Internet Explorer without adblock. I mean, how much worse can the internet get than that? How many? I need to go. What? You already did it. I was looking forward to going chasing them, but you already did it. So how many do we now have? No, you haven't put them into the new network, have you? Not yet, right? We can't have this. Someone's building on the walking path. This is our sacred path. Why? We're inactive? That's strange. Hold on. Oh, I do appreciate that. It's very nice. Let's clean up. It's one of those things in Factorio I actually really like, just going around, cleaning things up, making it nice. And I also really enjoy those sort of albums or on Reddit when people just showcase their amazing bases. It's just, I really get inspired and just, I also want to do that. Love it. There. Yeah, we really need to do something about that crushed stone. Hey, there's a warehouse full of loot. Let me just grab some stuff from it. How the hell does that not work? This is strange. Oh, this must be because this one has simply too many connections, right? There. There we go. That's now connected. Okay. So that actually means we need to clean out this entire logistics network. A new follower. Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. It is great to be more than one. Definitely.
A new follower.
And more followers. Yes. Awesome. Thank you very much. And much. The research has actually been working quite well for quite a while. Maybe it's been hand-fed. Maybe it's just working well. It's obviously not working very well because this is just not keeping up. This is okay. This red one is as we could kind of expect. Really not. Why is it so slow? And if you're missing iron, that's something we can find. Is it because there's just not fast enough? Might actually be. There we are. That should be enough to keep it going, but this one is clearly not enough. Just going to let this iron finish before tearing the rest of this down. Okay. Yeah, see, this is where we have the issue. The issue is that we simply do not get enough engines. So let's trace back and assume that we get enough. Why do we not have enough engines? But that's it. I mean, it's just, we just have two of them. And even if they are constantly working, it's just two. Yeah, it's the iron, but yeah, it is. I can see that it's been set up as a red one. Might actually be better to just have separate intakes here. It's another rubite ore. Okay, and that's the end of the rubite. A lot more to go. We're gonna have to start considering using those. What's it called? Concrete? I'll just get that. Ooh, is that pressure tank? No. Expensive, that's expensive. Gas processing, that we need. Good. Alright, we are gonna have to consider that we need... It's just that use these Omnipacks, sorry. Find Omnipack. 807, so what is the reason why we don't get any Omnipacks? First of all, let me just check if this is jammed somewhere. None of them are jammed. That one is jammed, isn't it? Yes, it's jammed. Oh, not anymore. Actually looks jammed as well. Really? Okay, so they're both full now. Good. Gonna need more copper at some point. And let's see. Where do we have the science? Here's the science pack. What are we getting? Yeah, okay. So the reason we're not getting anything, is there anything being delivered? No. We need a lot of iron for this. Oh. And we need a lot of fast inserters, and fast inserters are not exactly easy to come by. Let's have a look up in the mall where things are being crafted. I think they've been shut down. What is going on here? That one. What's the conditions? Let's have a look. This one says when something, it's enabled when what is? It's enabled when the content of the logistics network is less than 200. That's not a good condition to set. Because it's wiring up from that one. One should just be connected and then enabled. And enabled when that one is less than 1000. Yeah. Next. I'll remove this one, and here I'll say 200. Don't even need this one. What? Is that one going to the light? Seriously? Why to the light? Well, that does seem like it's a mistake. I put the condition at the wrong network. Blame me now. Notice how tired I am. Ah. Okay, so that was you doing it. It's fine. I'm just trying to figure out this one. I'd actually like it to be... But I can't see if it's enabled. What's red? Okay, these two, I want them to be disabled. They are. There's a little red dot over there. That means they are disabled. This one, I would like to get that one. This old iron smelter is the old design, so assume you can complete the models. Hold on, where are you? Just find you. Are you inside a box? Can't find you. There, that one. It still works. I mean, you can replace it, but it is kind of doing its job. But yeah, take it away. We can always, I mean, the four of the ones below are working much better. All right. So what is a, do look at the discounts, but always. Yes, it's Omnite. Yes, the AABZ is the Modpack. That's the one I'm using. The one you will be seeing here. This is the one I'm playing. Or we are playing. Right, I think it's also getting kind of late. These go in here. We're gonna have to find a good way now to build those fast inserters. Requires a lot of iron. And what else does it require? And there it just crashes. Let me finish this setup and okay, cool. What are you? I'm just gonna have a peek at what you're doing then. That one. Ooh, that was not a lot of inserters. Here. Gas processing. Anything else in this regard? Advanced chemistry. We can take advanced chemistry. Let's get up here and see what kind of shenanigans you're doing. Ah. Stuff and more stuff, as they say. It is quite scary that... Yeah, that one just goes in automatically here. That's the little teeny tiny thing that's left. Okay, these Omnipacks, they are gonna kill us, that's for sure. Now I'm just slowly rushing. Slowly rushing. Minor amounts of solder. Keep it going. Solder, that's what we need. It's our kind of our lifeblood. And why is it so slow? You are getting more of this and it's slowly decreasing. That's working. Great. And now it's time to take a look at what kind of... Oh, the community server, that should be up. Let me just check if the community server really should be up. Let me just check. Era has joined the server. Matching server connection, it is... looks to be up. Failed to send heartbeat to multiplayer matching server. What time is that? Oh, that's a long time ago. I'll press start and see what happens. No, it does say it's already running. Okay, so this is running. Oh, this looks really nice. All this purple color, this is nice. It's a nice color scheme as well with that pale green thing. I like it. So what is, let's see what's happening here. So we have some steam, that's some sludge. Okay, so you're making sludge on site. Could also have brought it in barrels, but okay. So you're using efficient, you have water command. You could also take, the water could also be crafted. Technogren, just a heads up, you can actually very efficiently make water from Omnite. Yeah, factory updated. Yes, it needs to be updated. It's for nuisance. Yeah, So this server I'm playing now is not the community map. That is my private map. Because I saw that on the community map, things are moving too fast. And since this is a new mod pack, I really want to enjoy the progression, the learning experience, just fumbling around. And if I leave and come back 2 or 3 days later, then suddenly it's like, oh, so all the cool things have already been solved, and okay, tough luck. I think this looks good. This is producing a lot of Omni algae that is on this one. Oh, and I will just get a bit of it. Yum yum. Like so. And the other one. What are we doing here? Okay. Let's see. So that's where the Omni algae comes in together with some mineralized water. And carbon dioxide. Well, that's actually not particularly cheap. That is an interesting way you decide to put it in. Huh. And what do we have here? That's a lot of carbon dioxide. That's a interesting setup. Okay. Alright, so it goes, uses a lot of it, carbon dioxide. I think you've overbuilt the carbon dioxide quite a bit. You'll be producing spare coal for the base. Ah, okay, like that part. Yes. So that's the coal focused one. Cool. And if you really want, look at that. I like that. But are we sure that it's gonna work like that? How does the balance work? I like the fact that you're taking the crushed stone and feeding it into the mineralized water. This is really cool design. My concern with this is really only to the effect of, they will consume all the stones. Yeah, okay, because for example, at this point you have coal backed up, and that means when the coal is backed up, you will not be outputting any crushed stone, and that means the crushed stone, the mineralized water will block. I can't really see if you're gonna get into some trouble. It's also interesting to see how we have different ways of solving the same thing. Like you are using filter inserters here. What I do is always just put everything on one belt and then put it in a box and then use loaders to filter. But of course it's different. Okay, and there we go. That's the output. I think I'm gonna watch some Nilaus before going to bed. That was server with the pack. Yeah. Hello, Prime Dead. Good evening. Soon is also probably time that Zealous wakes up. Oh, there we go. That's going fast. How's that one? How fast is this one? Or is it just because it's blocked? So it didn't 40. Oh, it's only 2 per second. That's not so bad. It's just backed up. Cool. I like it. I'm just gonna steal some green goo so we can indicate what the content is. Stupid canisters. Stupid Lannisters. And then what's the next? And then you just, from here on, you just continue making the next. I think this looks really cool. I am, I think I'm really beat, and I think it's about time for me to wrap up for today. Just slowly wrapping up, maybe. Just checking what else is going on, if there's anyone live. Of course there is. There's always someone live. Interesting how Shred Guy is playing so late. I can never really figure out. Sometimes he ends really early, sometimes he ends really late. We will definitely be jumping over to his neck of the woods. What? Extremely slow? No. No, I can't really put put words together in sentences anymore, so that's kind of a good indication that I'm getting tired. I did also start quite early, so we've been at it for, what is the uptime actually? Okay, 6 hours, that's almost a full workday if you want to call it like that. And yeah, and especially because I really, as always, forget to take breaks, and I always forget to hydrate and all that stuff. Cool, yeah, awesome. So I will be wrapping it up, and also to Techgren and Durkis, you are of course welcome to wrap up what you're building, but I'll be taking the server down until next time I'm streaming, which will be on Tuesday. So Tuesday and Thursday, and whenever there might be a bonus stream like today. So thanks everyone. Thank you very much for joining. It's been a pleasure. And also I would like to say thank you to our new subscribers. Come on, no recent event. You gotta be kidding me. That's to Repuk, yes, Adam Cirillo, and Lars HP. Thank you very much for joining the Order of the Path and maintaining sort of secret paths during the in Factorio. Anyway, leave me a note on Discord and I'll promote you. Thank you very much. And let's head over to Shred Guy and see how he's doing. Good night.